We almost ready, dudes. What up, what up, what up? Good evening. Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the stream this evening. How are y'all doing? It is good to see you. I hope you guys have been doing well. Good to see y'all again. We are chilling on this fine Sunday evening. First stream of 21. Zero complaints there, 100%. Hope you guys are doing well. I think everything's working. I think we actually started the stream off not being completely scuffed. So I will take that. I will take that in stride. We did it, chat. First stream of the year is a success. So with that, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys next time. We can't. No room to let anything go sideways as it always does here. Bloxer, you were first this evening. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? It's good to see you. What up, what up, what up? We've got, who else we got? We got Keena coming in. Yo, 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 yo. Keena, what is going on? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, brother. Hope all is well. Big Bird, welcome back. It's good to see you. Happy New Year's, guys. What is up? Welcome, welcome. Solar Breeze, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, he's back. American Man 11. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And I hope all is well. I'm going to turn this up a little bit because I'm feeling the song. I like it. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had an amazing New Year's. Look at that hydrate coming in. Don't mind if I do. American Man, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Guys, we got to roll this real quick. This one's coming in from Bloxer. Bloxer, welcome back with the 10-month resub courtesy of the one and only Chico. Bloxer, welcome back with a 10-month resub, man. Appreciate it. And Chico, if you're out there, thank you.
Chico for my sub gift.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, and we got Star Phoenix coming in with the host as well as the 26-month resub. Hot damn, Star. Welcome back to the fam, brother. Dropping that blip in the chat. Blip. Bloxer, 10 months. Coming in right there. Bam. Star Phoenix, 26 months. Coming in with it right like that. Badoom. What's going on, guys? Welcome, 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 everybody. It's good to see you guys. Welcome back. Hold up, Hydra is out of stock. Yeah, American Man, it's on a cooldown. I set the price super cheap, but then just made it so people can't claim it more than once every half hour. There was one stream that got wrecked with me in the bathroom. It was terrible. Ducky, what's going on, dude? Are you going to participate in round 2? I might. Although I'll probably try to send him something useful, but I'll still try to send him something. You guys and your craziness. Ducky, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you had a good New Year's. Hey! Phoenix coming in with the raid. With the raid. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Phoenix. Where are we at? Nope, wrong button. This one? Yep, that's the one. Phoenix. There are a lot of channels out there for you to pick from, but you picked this one, and that means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homie. Appreciate that raid. Poggers. What's going on, everybody? Phoenix, how was your stream? I hope all is well. What were you up to? What kind of mischievousness were you up to this morning? Oh, is that freaking time command still true? Is it still 35% off? It is. 2 more days. All right, Puck. I have mastered a volcano. Did you build like a town in a volcano? That sounds dope. Skyfall, welcome. Welcome along with the raid. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Doing good. Girlfriend and I are chilling, watching you. Well, let's go. Well, welcome. You and girlfriend. What up, what up, what up? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Forced to do bee and tree breeding for biomass power. Mainly because peat is, I don't even know what peat is, but get them bees. Yo, Carto, won't believe it. Yesterday I killed I never... Oh, Sturman, that's right. Sturman and got another Red Rebel. I've killed him 3 times now and got... Wow, dude. I'm still trying to get into that freaking left cabin to get the freaking folder, bro. I can't seem to make it in and out without dying. But grats, brother. What did you get for the Red Rebel? Oh, actually, hang on a second. We got a new bot, by the way, guys. Flea market bot. I added that to the channel with the plan of actually streaming more Tarkov here in the future. So now you guys can do exclamation point price and the name of the item, and it should pull up and give you the current price on the auction house, or the flea market, I should say, of an item. So that is there. Sold it for 4.1. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Well, hey, it's currently 3.8, so you got out 300K above that. That's awesome. I like the fact that it actually gives the per slot breakdown in price. That's pretty sick. All right. Hey, Danny, hello. Welcome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Getting by with my PC. Ducky, what's going on with your PC, brother? Stream was fun. Played satisfactory. I need to get back in that, man. I really do. Got hard drives. No turbo fuel yet. Oh. So are you on the hard drive farm right now? All right. So we do need to get back to satisfactory at some point. When? Honestly, don't know. But we've been in the Astro grind for a while now. Organic fuels found in swamps. It can be farmed in the mod forestry. Bong earth result peat and dirt. Interesting. Been exploring places I've never been to somehow. I feel like the map is so much bigger than we give it credit for. I don't know if it's driver issue, RAM Mobo just randomly turns off. Ducky, if you have like multiple sticks of RAM, you can always just try to run one stick for a while. It'll probably suck, but at least if you if your problem goes away, then you know you can look at that. Astroneer, what is that? It's this crazy, awesome space exploration game that everybody should own and check out at least twice. Oh man, I'm curious to see what's next for Astro. We got this last patch, which was really good, and now I'm waiting to see what's next. But speaking of Astro, let's fire it up. Currently working on my sniper skills. It was gonna be a freaking grind. I get to level 9 every wipe, but it's got to be done. Is there a reason why you try to get it to level 9? Is that like a magical level? All right, we got that going. All right, guys, it's time. It's time for our favorite sound. Our favorite sound starts right meow. You guys ready? I hope so. Ah, you love it. You gotta love it. So freaking good. It's so freaking good, mate. All right, let's see. Update 4 is February or March. Update 4 to for satisfactory. Oh, okay, cool. Pog. Currently working on. Oh wait, I got that one. Oh, it's for a quest. Sniper skill isn't hard to get to level 9. Star, you probably got some crazy freaking shenanigans. I'm debating starting a new Astro save soon. We're like in the middle. Well, here, I'll just pull it up. We're in the middle of this. I'm trying to get there. It's taken forever. Hey, Magnacore, what's going on? Howdy, brand new to the channel. Just skipping people playing Astroneer since it's a game I just picked up a few days ago. Have sunk an unhealthy amount of time into it. Well, it's a good game to sink a lot of time into. If there's anything we're familiar with around here, it's about playing way too much freaking Astro. But Magnacore, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Glad you decided to pick it up. And if you have any questions at all, fire away. And either myself or one of the people with thousands of hours of Astroneer experience will drop it out there. Yeah, Phoenix, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know what this Astroneer game is. I think it's like there's space, and I heard about batteries and oxygen. That's about it, though. But no, it's a good community. Honestly, I think out of all the games I've played, I think Astro has the best community I have come across. Everybody's super happy. Everybody's super helpful. And I really think it comes down to just the kind of players that the game itself attracts. Everybody's just, I don't know, everybody's awesome. I don't think I've met a jerk in the Astro community yet. Not saying they're not out there. That's always possible. But yeah, so Phoenix, what I'm doing is I'm trying to build 19 automation arms that will automate the creation of every single resource in the game from just soil. So I can land a spaceship full of soil, and then the thing just goes automatically and just runs. Whoever the wiki admin is, yeah, that freaking the wiki admin, dude. Like, he constantly changing stuff. It's always wrong. Like, the wiki's always off and just full of, like, bad info. It's just, it's not a good look. By the way, Magnacore, Phoenix is the admin for the Astroneer wiki. That's why we're going back and forth. 34 hours and counting since Thursday. Only just started my first automation with the storage system and such. Getting things set up the way I want. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. Well, like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to fire away. It's, I don't know. It's just a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun. It's, the automation definitely isn't as useful. I say that with bated breath as something like Satisfactory. No, it's not as required as Satisfactory, but there's still some fun stuff you can do with it. There's a T Hill. He's a dude that does things like he builds computers inside of Astroneer using the automation stuff. So there's definitely a lot you can do with it once you really dive in. Simpler Factorio in a way. Yeah, there you go. There you go. T Hill's is very amazing. He's very smart. Scuffed wiki. Nice. I'm only at 1,200 hours in game. Really? I think we're trading blows then. We're trading blows. I've got 800 or 900 I think on Steam, but then I've got a ton offline. Hey V-Borg, what is going on, dude? Welcome back, brother. How are you doing, man? I hope all is well. I hope all is well. Okay. So we print last time on the show, we printed a bunch of auto arms. We need to print a bunch of shredders. So let's go see what we need to do for shredders. Do I have a seat on this thing? Can I drive this mamma jamma around? I can. Let's drop all this stuff off. Let's just drop it off, huh? All right, here's what I want. Here's my next Astroneer quality of life, okay? I want to be able to hover over something and hit a button and just have it drop off the platform. That's it. So I can just be like, click, 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 and just drop it. I know it's not going to go into a nice pile. It's just going to like fall on stuff. But that's what I want. Okay, we got those off. I think we're good there. I think we're good there. Skirt. All right. Yo, hold the phone. Mushroom coming in, dropping a 36 viewer host. That's a freaking pog. Holy crap, let's go. Mushroom coming in with that generous host. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. So many channels to pick from, but y'all ended up here, and that means a lot. Yo, let's go. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up, what up, what up? Guys, I'm Carto. Chill, super laid back, kickback streamer. We love Astroneer. Pretty much anything sandboxing and creative. But guys, what's going on? Miroslav, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Onyx Sonic, I like your name. Welcome to the community. The Idiot, what's going on? Welcome. It's funny. I've been playing a lot of Metro Exodus, and there's actually a character in that game named Idiot. So that's what I thought of when I saw your name. But welcome to the stream, guys. How are y'all doing? I hope all is well. Where are we at? Hang on, let me catch up with chat real quick. Getting ready to pass 800 in Astro. Let's go, Skyfall. Those are series numbers. Series number. Steam says 300 hours. Let's go, dude. Just use a packager on the silo. 200 IQ. This is true. For the price of one graphite, you too can have what you want. Is there a quick way to get items for the pack? Yeah, shift click. Shift click. If it's a small item, you can just shift click it, bloop, and it'll go right to your pack. You couldn't see that because I'm in full screen because I'm saying what's up to people. I'll do that one more time. Bloop. All right. Feels much longer than that. I mean, it's not. That's not a little bit of time. Mushroom Army, baby. What's going on? What is up? What is up? Mika Hurst, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in so long. You might have recognized me, but I am Big Mac No Sauce from back in the day. Hey, the H1 days. Absolutely glad to see you again since H1. How are you doing? It's been a long time, Big Mac. I hope you've been doing well. My mom went back to work last night after her first day back since Thanksgiving, and she just left again. Wait a minute, left again. Like, they just went back, and now they're back at home again? Otherwise, not a ton of questions so far. I'm just working through on my own to learn. Honestly, best way to do it. Restores a call function as well for pulling from bulk storage. That might be expecting a bit much for what the game is. So you can, so in other words, only call when you need it. So you can kind of do that. Not really. Well, you can a little bit. I basically use, we do, I don't know if you can't see it from here. I'll just go back over here. So I use a combination of storage sensor. Well, actually not a combination, just a storage sensor to turn things on and off. So for example, for this line here, when the storage is empty or full, that's when it turns off and shuts down certain parts of the line. So things only get pulled under certain scenarios. And that's kind of what helps keep this thing going. Oh, from pack to the storage rack. Gotcha. Yep. Nope. The only way to do it is if it needs something specific to then shift click again. But I feel you. I feel you. After night, I hit 5132 in Stardew Valley. That's some passion right there, brother. Hey, Hellblade Dragon, what's up? What's up? Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I hope all is well. From pack storage rack. Went to work again. She's in graveyard shit. Well, hopefully she stays safe, and I hope you guys do all right. Said I don't want to print X. They sell the put it. There was recipe. Yes, MagnaCore. I agree with you 100%. It would be great if you could kind of set up like all the pull things, and you're like, I want to print this, and the arms activate to pull that specific thing. 100%. 100%. From the tarot cards, if you know them, there is the Fool. I call myself the Idiot. Sounds right to me. Well, let's go. Nothing wrong with that. Chill and prep for sleep. Well, hopefully you're in the right place. We're usually pretty chill here. But we got Frostbite coming in 20 months in a row. Dude, Frostbite, brother.
Best scuff stream on Twitch, Carto since.
Hey, you know it. Frostbite, thank you so much for the 20 months, man. I appreciate that, brother. Coming in like it's nothing. Thank you, homie. Can automate one recipe. You can. That's a lot of automation chains. Graveyard for the win. Big true, big true. Emotes going out, hypes in the chat. This is awesome. This is awesome. Like an inventory extractor, which drains backpack of a specific material. That'd be dope. 20 months. Holy moly, man. That's a hell of a deal with that guy. We've got quite a few. I think our longest subs in the chat, they came in the other day. We just hit our next deal. But I think we're at 32. Yeah, 32 months. 32 months are the OGs of the OGs. But yeah, that's how we're rolling. Yeah, fun fact, we started streaming just under 3 years ago. I was working on H1Z1 at the time, and we started streaming to give the community some insight and communication because the company just was not doing it whatsoever. And that ended up turning into this 3 years later. I don't even work for that company anymore, but here we are. That'd be so nice. Would also be nice to see the crane be a larger version of the auto arm, able to pluck medium. That would be amazing. I expected I'm just enjoying the game since the right level of being complicated as I want to make it out to be. Yeah, the thing about it is, and I don't want to say judge, but when I do like video game, like when I analyze a video game and I look at it, it's always about like the foundation and like what else you could do with it. And like your thing right there, in my opinion, it's totally doable. And they've laid the foundation for it. They have, you know, the pieces they need to do that if they wanted to. And so the game's got a lot of potential, which is great. What are we building, guys? Oh yeah, we need the shredders. The medium shredders. I forget if that's on this printer or the other printer. Did I just go by it? I think it might be on the medium printer. Nope, there it is. So we need a bunch of iron. We need iron, and I don't know if we have any right now. Am I automating iron yet? I don't know. I'm gonna walk over here and find out. This base is a mess. What kind of video games do you like the most? Honestly, games like this. Games like Astro are right up my alley. Oh, we are. This is iron right here. This is iron. This is an iron automation. All right, cool. So we're gonna turn. I don't want to turn all of it on. I just want iron. So we're just gonna disconnect those for now, and then we'll let this side run. I love creative sandbox games like Astro, but then I'll also play. I get that right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. And then, but I'll also play games like I play a lot of World of Warcraft. I play Escape from Tarkov, Call of Duty from time to time. A lot of different stuff, really. 300 years ago. Quality. Hey, D-Pick, what's going on? Quality life would be put the dang printers in alphabetical order. Not gonna lie, not a bad idea. Hydrate, Ryu, drink, drink, drink. I mean, that's sadly not a command, but that's your command. So let's go. You already try? I did. I've played. I forget how many hours I have in Cyberpunk now. Probably like 30 or 40. I've been enjoying Cyberpunk. It's been good. It's been good. No complaints so far. Why are we stopped? Why have we stopped? Why aren't you going, bro? Huh? That was weird. I got stuck. Okay. Now you should go again. I should do its thing. Okay. Alright, so that's running now. Alright, cool. That was weird. We had a little bit of a hiccup. Another chill? Yeah, RTX. Oh, man. Ray tracing. Ray tracing wrecked me. We played Cyberpunk. Here, while we're waiting for this, I got the clip of it. We got absolutely destroyed. So RTX is essentially NVIDIA's ray tracing or real-time reflections, light, shadows, all this kind of, hey, Hellblade Dragon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Those kinds of things. And here, let me do this. Your content. So here, this was us. Let me make sure. Is that fitting on screen? It is. Let me go full screen and then loading. There we go. So I loot. I come around this corner and I see the reflection in the window. But I didn't realize that was the reflection. I thought I was just looking like through a window and that's what was on the other side of the glass, which is why it wasn't like, you know, crystal clear. But then come to realize I just wrecked the window because it was my teammate who was just sitting behind me. We just got wrecked by ray tracing, chat. Absolutely deleted. It was amazing. So good. That system is insane. I love it. Oh, Phoenix, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. I was going to say, hey, Hellblade Dragon, thank you again for the follow. Have a wonderful night. Have a great Monday. I'm not that much into things. Sorry if I don't understand. No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries at all. Let's see if I came because of the work on Desolation and Planetside 2. I had fun designing that map with Alan. Stay for the content in the stream. Well, Blockster, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. That's the thing on a whole nother. It was pretty nuts. Can you explain the switches connected to the strap? Yeah, 100%. So what I do here is I need to you can't auto send the trade platforms. Like when they're full, you just can't send it. And so what I have, and actually it's going to happen right here, right now. So this here is a switch that's set to repeat when full. Oh, it didn't actually send. Okay, it'll do it here in a sec. So Bro, freaking... These are getting stuck and I don't know why. Why aren't you working? Well, we'll see how this goes. And so when this gets to full or empty, it runs a cycle. And now it's going to bloop do it. And so it will actually send those to go get the ore that I need. And then when that goes empty, it turns these off and then turns this one back on. And so I do that to allow this platform to get completely empty or completely full. When these things come back, this thing will pull off and then auto smelt, and then we'll go from there. Oh, dude, it's not plugged in. Do heck? Thank you. It's like the first thing, like you call IT. Hey, is it plugged in? Of course it's... Feels bad, man. Hey, Luigi, what is going on? How are you doing, dude? So an auto scrapping system turning into what? Also, you can automate the... You can. Yep, Magna Core, you can using the switches. So now these things come back, and this thing will do its thing and begin smelting all the iron. Why is the main web... Oh, so yeah, so what I do is if I let this just run completely free and just like let it rip, these things print just like 1 billion canisters. And so while this thing's in the trade sequence, I turn these two things off just to pause it for a minute so I don't get like 4 billion canisters piled up. As you can see over here, or I can walk around. See how they're piling up over here? And so to stop that, I essentially turn the front of the line off while it's in the trade sequence as well. I don't stop it from shredding and continue to consume that way because that kind of brings it down a little bit, but it's just a little something to help a bunch of buildup. So it seems like our canisters ended up in places where... Oh, it's because I took them off. We didn't have enough canisters on here. There we go. That should be enough now to keep this going. We are also dead out of power. Thanks for... Absolutely. Absolutely. Always love breaking down the work. That's why we do what we do. Luigi, once again, welcome back. Let's see. Am I? No, I'm good. Okay. Excluding a resource found in the outer core. Wait. Yes. Yeah, in Magna Core. So what I'm planning on doing here is this spoke is going to have 19 spokes. And my goal is to create every resource in the game just from soil and automation. We'll see how far we get, because it's a lot of work. Maybe the 40 Star Phoenix, exactly, dude. Can you show the shuttle offloading again? So right now, I need to change it, to be honest. But the shuttle offload essentially has one canister set up that's full of soil, and then another one that's set up that's empty. And so what it does is it will pull a full canister, put it on here, run this thing through a cycle. And then when this thing is done, it will then take the empty one and put it back on. Now, when you take a... I don't think I have any left. Oh, I have... Yeah. I don't have any canisters. So when you take an empty canister and you put it on here, it automatically goes to a deal and then empties it. And so if you leave your available spaces within reach of the auto arms, then it'll just feed back and forth and fill your canisters for you and then fill up a soil centrifuge. Now the centrifuge has a auto repeat function on it, so you can just set that and it'll just keep going. As soon as it's full up, it'll send. But right now, we don't have any power, and so we're just kind of chilling. As soon as the sun comes up, I've got, I don't know, 10 or 12 large solar panels right now, and you can kind of see them out there in the top corner of the screen. And so those things are enough to power this during the day and charge the batteries, but come nighttime, I run out of power pretty fast because I think each run is like 18U. In theory, I could have my canisters full, set them to offload once I let... Yes, exactly. Yep. No RTGs. Nope. I refuse to use them. I know. So I can adapt. Mining offloading will be perfect, but it's via the process. You can. Yeah. You can definitely adapt it to do so. Hey, Mudkip, what's going on? How are you doing? Yeah, so Mudkip, we've got 3 resources set up to go right now. The thing is I need iron in order to print more of these shredders so we can make more lines because I ran out of shredders. So I'm just letting this thing run right now so we can do our thing. I require more batteries. Oh, the batteries. All right, cool. I think I got everybody. Big time question. Do you eat pizza crusts? I do. I do. I used to not. Then I realized that depending on where you get the pizza from, they could be one of the best parts. The question, Hashi, welcome by the way. Do you? That's the question I'm curious about. All right, so what are we at now? 10 nuggets. So hopefully this will get going here soon. Actually, we can cheat this a little bit and speed us up. We've got a couple sitting over here. Grab one of those. Is this waiting for it to be full? No, either or. So we're gonna casually borrow and just kind of set this up. Boop. So I can't go too crazy. Dump those out. Alright, cool. So that's going to wait for it to be full. Yeah, so we can go ahead and help this out again. How many does that leave? A lot. That might be too many. We got to leave enough time for this arm to unload them all. If we go too fast, then we run into problems. Alright, cool. Hey, Motegi, what is up, dude? How are you doing, homie? I hope all is well, brother. Can you influence the way a smelter outputs? Magnacore, what do you mean? Like, change the order in which it pulls from? Or turn on or off? Hey, and Magnacore, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community, dude. Hey, Smacktus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the community. Hopefully you guys are having a good Sunday. Here's another one I'm struggling with a little bit. I've got an offloading area with 2 smelters, and that feeds through the sorting system. I have a button on a separate arm once it's done to grab anything that's not smeltable. But I also run into the smelt output not going to the offload side. So the only way that I know of that you can really control that is by using these platforms. And that is because this arm pulls directly essentially off of this, and this arm can only place on these. That's the only way that I know to assure it. Because if you put like this on one of, say, these platforms, for example, you can't tell the iron ore to go one way or another, which is, you know. And I think that's why they did these, because what people were doing were using just the large platform A and then just putting 2 deals next to it just so they can kind of transfer it through. Are the arms smart enough, if on a platform that has a furnace, to not grab things that cannot be smelted? Kinda. Yeah, so you can filter for sure. Exactly, Phoenix. Your automation makes my OCD tingle. This is, hey, let's go. Hey, smack this. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're not going to go over to the base then, because the base is kind of a wreck right now with all the stuff I was making to build all this. So we're not going to talk about that right now. Although we're going to have to, because I need more iron. Or we got to print more things so we can keep trucking. So unfortunately, about to see how the sausage was made, if you know what I mean. All right, we're gonna disable the output. You can take this, and we're just gonna come over this way. And I guess it's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not too terrible. Hey, Kizzy Gaming, what is going on? I told you. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we delivered. All right, there we go. So we're gonna reset. We're gonna let that thing go. Oh, I guess it helps if we actually hit the start button. All right, cool. And then do I have a resin? This is a mess over here, but is what it is for now. All right, cool. That should be a little one that's going to keep on trucking. I think. Can I? Is there any way to get that to print? I think if we drop it on this and it falls over, it may print on it. Or not. It's doing something funky. It may not because it's not a platform. It probably would if it was a platform. Yeah, it's just dropping it. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna let that ride for a minute. We'll just stack them up and deal with it later. Okay. Shred this. How much scrap do we have over here? 13. We almost have 30 scrap, so that's good. What do we have here? These are the rest of our packages or platforms. Let's bring these with us. Put that there for now. Clean up your mouth. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. My sub right now today. I'm so sad. Kizzy, it's all good. Your presence is what is appreciated. Let's see. I'm working on set. Hey, look at that, huh? Look at that, Smaticus. Or Smaticus. I don't know where I said where I got Smaticus from. Smactus coming in, gifting a tier 1 over to Kizzy. Now, Smactus. This is for you, okay? Because you can only do this one time in the channel. And you just did it for the first time. So for that, I say thank you very much for being generous and gifting your very first sub in the channel. First gifted sub is always a poggers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that, we've also got Kizzy coming back with the 2-month resub. Hog. Welcome back to the fam. Let's go. I'm grounded. Motegi, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. On your birthday, I think not. Wait, your birthday? Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Let's go. Pog. Hey, Disturbed Banana, welcome back. It's good to see you. Calix, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. I do have game content questions, but I don't want to spoil it for me either. I found something buried yesterday that left me fighting to salvage my rover for almost an hour. Oh, that's awesome. I figured as I go. 100%. 100%. There's a lot of discovery in Astro, and I highly recommend, unless like you're truly stumped, to just work through the puzzle and try to figure it out. So my computer runs EFT. How? I have no idea. Oh, dude, Pog. Have you been playing? Smack this. He do be gifting, though. I appreciate that very much. It may or may not be her birthday. Well, hey, happy freaking birthday. And if it's not, happy fake birthday. Let's go. Oh, and the emote's going out to D-Pick. Congrats, Rufio. What is going on? You read me a long time ago when I began streaming. I still follow to this day. Rufio, I appreciate that. And the question is you're still following? Are you still streaming? I hope so. I hope you stayed on the grind. The production value, we try. You're not going to get into like 360, 420, 69 no scopes in this channel, but one thing we try to do is have production value. Uses no RTGs. This is true. This is true. It really is my birthday. And hey, happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday. Yo. V-Borg coming in, gifting a T1 over to smack this while I peek that microphone. Let's freaking go. Poggers. Smacked us. Welcome to the fam. Viborg, bro. First off, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Smacked us. You are now a cartographer. G to the G. I hope you enjoy the streams. I hope we see you in the chat. Enjoy all the emotes as well. But most importantly, welcome to the family. Pog, let's freaking go. Guys, give me some love and hype in the chat, pretty please. V, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bud. Let's freaking go. 69,420, best sub numbers. I don't know. That's why our channel points. That's why we're set to it. He is anti-RT. I do think it's cheating. I do. The love. We have a very generous community around here. We really, really do. Above and beyond. Constantly. Constantly. Super welcoming. Super thankful. Super chill. Those animals are so dope, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We try. We are up to 78. I think I have 78 of those different transitions. Definitely not stumped, but found a detected part from what I believe to be the core, and that tilting gravity while driving it. Yep. I know what you're talking about, and I will say it is, man, you get super disoriented like crazy. It's fun though. Except for me, I just stab you with a sword. It's true. It's true. But we still love you though. I can't write what my girlfriend said. I told her she needs a Twitch account. Get her on Twitch. Get her on Twitch. Did you say, well, song requests because of DMCA? I did. We actually got a strike. We got DMCA struck a little while ago. I was monka sad. I don't know if you guys... I blew up a mountain in Astroneer many, many moons ago. Oh, we're out of iron. And when I blew up the mountain, I played a song. And the song was on for about 10 to 15 seconds. And I got DMCA'd. And so I have one strike, so 2 more strikes and I am gone permanently. So song request was taken down, and now we use only Pretzel Rocks for our in-game music in order to avoid any more DMCA strikes. It's serious business. It really is. It really, really is. And it's a bummer, but you know, whatever. We'll make do. We'll get creative. No, Disturbed. You can actually get DMCA'd live. It happened last week to a channel that was doing a Doom tribute, I believe, is what they were up to. They got DMCA'd and taken down while live. So, yep, I run only copyright-free music now, and you know, that's it. So it can be a little bit of a bummer. Not gonna lie, the music can tend to get a little repetitive, but it is what it is. Why didn't you take off, bro? What are you doing, man? You go now. It's weird. Huh. It's an interesting setup. It's a little funky, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to improve on that later. And yes, you can split music and vocals now. So you don't have to so you can have like your VODs or clips or whatever won't have any music in it, but they can still boop you on the Snoot Live. It's been a major blow to the vibe of a lot of D-Pick. It has 100%. I wasn't sure what I was going to do in the beginning, but then like I said, this is the program. Pretzel Rocks, they've done a lot of good updates with it. They've got a decent amount of songs. Some weird playlists like Yacht Rock, but hey, is what it is. Like I said, it can get a little repetitive, but you know, for what we need it for, it covers it. Sometimes when we play a game like, say, Kerbal Space Program, I really dig listening to an artist called Melody Sheep when we play that. And luckily, I reached out to them and was like, yo, can I listen to your music on stream? And they were like, yeah, dude, absolutely. Don't worry about it. So there's a couple artists that we have the green light from to listen to their stuff. You know, I got it in writing and all that kind of fun stuff, so which is good. And I appreciate them being awesome. But for now, we got to play it safe. Gotta play it safe. Alright, I'm gonna switch you up real quick to do storage. There it is. I need a few of these. Nothing wrong with borrowing your setup for something else. What is yacht rock? It says that yacht rock is chill classic rock. Put on your Sperry's and enjoy the cool waves. And then when I try to play something, it said can't find any songs to play. Probably because I have lyrics off. And it's YouTube friendly. What? That's not yacht rock, bro. That's what I was just listening to. Can't find anything. There is no safe classic rock. So we just got wrecked. So we'll just go. You know what we were listening to last time that was actually pretty chill. I think there's a lo-fi playlist on here somewhere. Let's put that back on. See how this goes. Something's out of power. Yeah, it's out of power. Did we even get... No, we didn't even get one thing done yet. Alright, sun needs to come up. Alright. So that's gonna go there. And then what do we have next? Storage. Am I missing an auto arm here? I am. Because we don't have any small platforms either. Oh man, we got so much stuff to print, chat. Alright, let's go print some of those. Let's grab... Hey, OG Mara, what's going on? How are you doing? We're gonna empty this container. We're gonna go get a fresh container of resin and go print a bunch of stuff back at base. Just make sure the permission from the rights holder, not the artist. Sometimes they're the same. V, very, very true. That is a very good point. Luckily, the homies I listen to are super, I don't want to say super small. That's a bad way to put it. They are independent. They're independent. And so they make, produce, and release all their own stuff. But you are correct. You are correct. You cannot, typically you can't go to the individual and be like, yo, can I listen to your stuff? Because it's the record holder that owns the rights to it. Oops. Okay, we'll swap these. There we go. Self-published. Thank you, thank you. Doing well? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. I'm glad you are doing well. Is there a reason you won't use RTGs? So the big thing for me for RTGs is, as a systems designer, because that's what I do for a living, I design systems in video games. I am typically not a fan of when there's a mechanic. It's not too loud, is it? No. When there's a mechanic that removes an element of gameplay. And the fact that the RTG just straight up removes the power mechanic, I'm just not a fan of it. That's it. Like that's the whole thing, the whole reason. Oh no, stop. Turn that off. There we go. I think I would be more for RTGs if it was one of those things where like you had to put like, you know, a consumable in it. So like you had to do like Astroneer rods. And then, you know, you put in like a rod and then it made like good power for, you know, I don't know, 2 hours IRL time or something like that, right? Or a certain number of views. And so you could use it for a long time. That I'd be okay with. But the fact that you can like kind of like make this thing and fire and forget, I'm just not a fan. This isn't Tarkov. Most self-published indie artists won't file DMCA because they want exposure. Unless they've made it... Exactly. Star Phoenix, exactly. And Xerus, you are correct. Hey, Xerus, welcome, bud. You are correct. The RTG is very expensive, which is good. But for me, we stick to solar and wind and batteries, and that's just kind of what we stick with. All right, so this is gonna, so we're gonna stop this one here, and then we're gonna set this up to do that. Yes, because these are our platforms that actually hold our auto arms. So we need a bunch of these. So let these things go. I have about 40 RTGs in my Phoenix. That's nuts, dude. I have a level of that. I don't use RTG at the base, but I cannot be has to go on a long car ride without the RTG. I built RTGs, but never more than 1 or 2. Like put on a rover with a stack of batteries. Okay, got you. And then ship from planet to planet. I feel that. I currently have 20 RTGs from a main-based power grid at this point. Definitely makes power a non-issue, but I'm okay with it. Right on. So we did. I think I still have this clip. This is from way back in the day. This was before. Oops. This was from before creative. So this is how long ago this was. It was a long time. And we were trying to break the game. All time. Finally built too much stuff. Was that it? Oh, here we go. Almost 1200 U. Oh, here we'll do this one. This one showcases it pretty well. So you can't see it because my stupid camera's in the way. But so we did 102 research chambers, and you can kind of see off to the left there. It was 38 or 39 large solar panels and then 400 medium batteries. And the reason we did this was because I wanted to see how much of this stuff I could run, because I wanted to run it all night and see what we got. And the sound was amazing. That's really quiet. Dude, it's like harmony. Dude, it's like harmony, bro. It's such a beautiful sound. That's as loud as it goes. Sick. But yeah. 12,000 bytes per minute. Let's go. So happy. Holy crap. Yeah, and that was pre-automation. Everything was done by hand. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. The 10,000 Star Phoenix is at Mimic. Mimic, what's going on, dude? Welcome back, dude. It is good to see you, homie. 100% tend to have no RTG save outside of it. Let's go. Let's go. Where the hell did you find that kind of research? The real amazing part? Glacio. We went farming on Glacio for days. Oh, hey, they're all done. For days and days and days. In order to get all that research. And it was fun. Glacio is super OP for research, as I'm sure you know. But we just went out there with a large rover, two or three large rovers, a bunch of graphite or a bunch of packagers, and we just drove around the planet and we just packaged research for a long time. And just packaged and kept going and packaged and kept going and packaged and kept going and came back with all that research. It was actually a lot easier than you think. It wasn't too terrible. You can package research. Yeah. Yeah. Once you figure that out, the whole game changes. Yeah. Yeah, so think of it this way. You can go to a planet, get in a little buggy, and have 8, 10, 13 packagers on your dude. Package 13 things of research and carry it yourself. Smagnus, hey, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. We will be here. And once again, welcome to the family and the community. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't change it, chat. Oh, man. Wrecked. I forgot. that's a... Oh, screw that one up. But we got plenty of storage now. Totally messed that up. Stuff is just chilling in the air. Okay. Alright, well, again, not the worst thing, because we're going to need a bunch of them anyway, but still. Alright, so shredder to one of these. What research? Trade post. I think I gotta build more trade posts. Yeah, we need more trade posts. Let's go build those next. We're definitely at the point where I should just like mass build a bunch of this big stuff and just get it out of the way. That's got iron going, which is good. We're gonna need more of it. I just carry a canister of graphite on a trailer and go. This was before. This was before they had that, so you had to bring it all and prepare it. They didn't have any canisters back then. And so yeah. Just toss them in the shredder. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We're using automation to build a bobble farm. No, Zeros, we're using automation to build all our resources. So I'm trying to automate every resource in the game from nothing but soil. Should be good. Here's my citation, prototype artist, song name, album, year, record label. Yeah, it'd be nice. And then you also need, for the citation though, you also need to know like when and where. Because that was the thing, like when I got DMCA'd, they told me the song. I can't remember though. I don't think did they give me the clip? They may have given me the clip. I don't think maybe not. I can't remember. I think I might have to go find it. No, that's right. They gave me the song, but they didn't give me the clip. I don't think they told me like where it was. I had to go find it. All right. What did we come back over here for? What are we doing over chat? I forgot. I just left there to come over here to do something. Trade. We need trade platforms. There it is. Compound, tungsten, and iron. Okay. I think we have tungsten, right? Or maybe we're out. Copper. Graphite. We may have used the tungsten. No, there it is. 15. Alright, cool. Sick. So there's that. Here's compound. That's good. That's good. Iron is over there currently being made. So, oh no! Oh man! So let's go grab the iron. Yeah, let's go grab iron. Alright. Oh, here. Magna Core, here's one. That's fun. Alright, here's a pro tip, okay? Here we go. So here's my seat. Okay? If you right click on your mouse and you look around, the cursor stays locked on your seat, right? So it's still there no matter what I do. If I don't let go of right click and I run away, I hope they haven't patched this by the way. Here we go. Notice, it's still on the seat. I'm way over here. Hey, Philip, what's going on? How are you doing, dude? Solar Breeze, that's 200 IQ. Alright, you ready? Here we go. I'm gonna press F now. That makes cave exploration absolutely redonkulous. Because you can just run all over the place and just teleport yourself back to your seat. Tacked on start and duration times. Oh, there you go. I have an urge to sell everything I own, buy a small RV, and just travel. V? I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. What did you do to do that? I have considered getting up and out of California, moving out to the Midwest, picking up like something new, and just chilling. That's what I've been thinking. And it keeps crossing my mind more. I love California. I love it. I really do. I am also so tired of losing so much of what I own to the state. All right, here we go. So, D-pick. Right click on a seat or anything. You can do a habitat, whatever. And then don't let go of right click because you still have full character control. And then you can run away. As long as you don't let go of right click, whenever you're ready to go back, you just press F to enter and you'll just teleport right back to it. Oklahoma's nice, Tony. Weather's a little crazy, but it's nice. Dodge, exactly, right? It's just like, man, there's so many places out there. I don't know, it's tempting. Rip me, I'm on a console. So I haven't played on console. Do you have a cursor on console that you like move around? And then can you like, I don't know if you can do like the same thing. Is there any way for you? Yeah, so I would imagine if you were to hover over the seat and then click whatever button you want to lock your cursor and then look around with like the right stick or left stick, whichever one it may be, that may give you the same thing and then you can run away. And then still teleport and head back. Winches are pretty broken. They have been. Good old Louisiana. I gotta be careful down there. I gotta be careful down there. All the shellfish stuff will kill me. Rent is ridiculous here. Oh man. Hey, Abby. Abby, how have you been? What's going on? It's nuts. You know, like looking at I was looking at places the other day, and like a nice. When I say nice, I mean something built like in the last like 15, 20 years, right? But a nice place. That sounded terrible. A place that isn't like run into the ground, right? I'll put it that way. That's a better way to put it, because there are older places that are still really nice. But around here, for like a 2-bedroom, that's like 1,200 square feet. It's like $3,000 a month. It's just like, man. It's ridiculous. All right. So what we got over here? We were. Oh, did I bring the iron over? There's our tungsten and our carbon. Stop. And then I went to. Oh, did I swap it? Oh no, I got sidetracked. Showing chat how to teleport. Let's grab this one. Check Twitter DMs. Oh my god, Twitter DMs. All right, give me 1 second. I made some chicken and Sasha's gumbo. Well, let's go. Been working in a COVID lab teaching the musics to the kiddos, but man, my rent takes all my money away. First, 100%. Jump in Astroneer again, and not sure when to. It's always a good time. Shellfish allergy. V-Borg, let's go, bro. Cost of living is about the only thing we have going here in the Great Plains. Hey. It's a big part of it, though, you know? All right, hang on, guys. I gotta check Twitter DMs real quick. Okay, so a story in 2 parts. So Killa killed you. You did 1,000 points of damage and he still died, and you still, wow. You should have been a story in 3 parts, with the 3rd part been you uninstalling the game, because that's what I would have done. You can build a new house is about 600 square feet for less than 200K, depending on how fancy you want to get. Yeah, dude, 1,600 square foot house around where we live would be like 1.5 to 2 million easy. And it's just like, I don't have the, I can't stomach that. I can't afford that, for one. But just like, what? I rushed him, and he was the only one I fought. Over 1,000 damage. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, bro. That's rough. Alright, so we're going to put that there. We're going to put these here, and this here, and this here. Okay. And then we're going to do this. Trade platform, green, go. Okay. As long as we can get a good spread of materials on the center platform, we should be okay, and it should be able to repeat. High school, RC team. Forced to work from home with school as well. Yeah, we're all at home for sure. 3-bedroom, 1-bath house is only $550 a month. I feel like that would be a minimum of $2,500 or $3,000 around here. Barely able to rent a single room for around that here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I would make that much in maybe 10 years. Yeah, dude. It's like, cool. If I work for, you know, another decade, maybe. A lot of people move here from Cali because of the cost difference. They can sell their house there, build a new house someplace. Yeah, Dodge, 100%, dude. Well, that's the other thing too, right? Like, if you want to buy a home, and you want to, you know, and you want to put the 20% down that you should to avoid like PMI and all the other things. Like, even if you do, you know, a modest house around here, you still need $160,000 in cash. Who the hell has $160,000 in cash just chilling in the bank? Just chilling. Not very many people that I know. My town has 2,000 people in it. I'm pretty sure I have 2,000 people like in this community. 2,100 square foot house. And last time I did a market inquiry, I could sell it for $250K. But he owns a similar house in Seattle, about $650K. Yeah, exactly. It's nuts. I bought the last house I bought was in Florida, and I bought it brand new. It was $87,000, and it was built. No one else lived there before. And then I came out to San Diego, you know, and found out how much I was making, which was, you know, obviously more than I was making in Florida. So I was like super excited. I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. Then I get out here and realize that, you know, my salary wasn't shiznit it compared to what I needed to actually live out here, how I was living in Florida. Now, you know, may do and do fine, but it's a different beast out here. It's a different beast out here. You know, the dream of actually owning something is a dream. So I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I'm enjoying my time at Sony. My main focus is, you know, just kind of like paying off student loans and trying to get back to like zero debt. And then from there, kind of reassess and go forward. But I don't know. It's weird, right? Like my parents were, you know, oh man, how old were they when we moved to Florida? They owned a home in Massachusetts, sold it, bought another home immediately in Florida, and then lived there for like 30 years. I think it's not 30, 20 something, right? Until and dad passed away or whatever. But like, I just feel like that's not the norm anymore. And when I was growing up, like everybody I knew owned a house, and now no one I know owns a house. Not out here anyway. So when we move in the game dev house in like Arkansas, dude, could you imagine, bro? Can you imagine? Drew, how are you doing, dude? Welcome. If you could like carry like game dev salary and go chill in like Arkansas, I have a freaking 911 in the garage in no time. My heart meds are $20K a year. Oh, dude, monkey ass. It's insane. Washington has no state tax, income tax, lots of property tax. Yeah, Bloxer, we have state income tax, but from what I actually understand, the property tax in San Diego is below median, which isn't bad, which is pretty good. I was shocked. I figured California property tax would have been freaking bonkers, but I guess property tax down here isn't too bad. But they get you coming and going on income tax. Pacemaker self, yeah, the medical stuff is nuts. It's insurance or bust for that stuff. All right, we got enough to get started. I think we'll run out of, I don't know. We need like 20 of these things, 30 of these things. So we'll just let those go. And he isn't here to discuss the what? What's CSLF? A place is out here close to my job. There's an 8-bedroom, 8-bath for like 1.8 million. That's full mansion style. Dude, let's go. Can you imagine 8-bed, 8-bath? I feel like 8-bed, 8-bath out here by me would be like a $15 million home. Easy. 15 to 17 mil. Someone who lives in San Diego. I asked him about crumble cookie and funky fries. He was like, what? Was he really? You need to educate home fry. You need to educate home fry immediately. Both crumble cookie and funky fries are quite possibly the best things on the face of the planet. Okay, unpack this. Let's grab another auto arm. I think I've got one unpacked, right? That's not an auto arm. That one is... Okay. Oh, the Carto Student Loan Foundation. Let's go, dude. Yeah. We all make mistakes growing up. Look, my general takeaway from student loans and my education is this. Be sure, like 1,000,000,000% sure, that you need to have a college degree and that you can't do it on your own. If you can do it on your own, screw the system. Don't listen to the system and just self-teach. Because I easily could have had my job being self-taught. I did not need a college degree and the $80,000 of debt that came with it. So, just because the system says you gotta go to college doesn't mean that you have to. There's a lot of things you gotta go to college for, don't get me wrong. But these days, with all the resources, you can definitely do it better. And crumble cookies is amazing. He was like, funky fries in a bad spot. I don't give a damn. You risk it. You get yourself some funky fries. I love being self-taught. Exactly. It's empowering. It's empowering. 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 3,200 square feet, 5.6 acres, 190K. Oh my god, dude. I have friends live in Cali who rent their 1-bedroom for more than my mortgage and taxes combined. CA is CA it's the real deal. It really is. I know I have multiple friends where the couples make well over $250,000 a year and they can't buy a home. Or make college more. I wish, Abby. I really, really do. So, Abby, my take on that one, and this is a super hot take, but we won't see affordable college until the military can offer another perk aside from something like the GI Bill. Because right now, they get you to join the military because of free college, and they're not going to give up that freaking perk so everybody can go to school. They need people in the military. And that's kind of a hot take, and I get it. And it's probably controversial on a level, but that's still my take on it. Hey, Carto, I subscribed to your YouTube channel. I like the room tour video. Are you still looking for an FIC reading candidate? Wait, what? Hosh, what are you talking about? Game dev is definitely not one of those things you need to call exactly, unless you want to be an engineer. A lot of the engineers I talk to, they require people with CS degrees. Same boat, 0 college, working my way up through the experience. Nice, D. That's good to hear, dude. They loan out students these days. I need to go. Nice. I grew up in social and knew I was never going to own a home. Moved to Idaho during the TSR boom. Best choice ever made. Oh, nice. And there's I've been reading into one. You can get 30K from Montgomery GI Bill for college. Need, yeah, exactly. It's actually not controversial. It's pretty accurate. I think so. I wrote it as you said it. I don't get it. You need degree, then you go for the interview, and they're like, "What experience do you have?" Yes, exactly. Motegi, 100%. They're like, "Get the degree," and then you go to get the job. They're like, "Well, you don't have any experience," and you're like, "I know. I went to college, but we're looking for someone with experience." But this is an entry-level position. Yeah. How am I supposed to have experience for an entry? It just doesn't make any sense. Screw college, learn a trade. I know one of those as well. Glass, doors and windows. I can install all that crap. Mirrors, shower doors, all that stuff. Do it all. Hey, G.SKILL, what's going on? All the automation happening in the background confuses my poor brain. Okay, I am more than happy to break it down for you. And I'll break it down for you right now, because why not? I mean, I can quote our favorite company, Carto. Drew, let's do it. That's exactly what it is. 2 of them are both coders. I've never asked the numbers, but I know they bring in well over 100K a year. It's CA money, not East Coast money. One of them got trapped there for a while. They didn't want to rent alone. Decent area when they first got there. Yep. Yep. And that's just it, right? 100K. Post-tax, you're looking at like 63K maybe. And then you got state tax, so now you're down to like 55K, 50K. So now you got less than 10 G's a month and you're trying to get a place by yourself? Nope. I wouldn't have a clue if I didn't go to college. All right, all right. Drew says 3.3 to 3 in a third year of game dev, still got an associate position. Yep. You said a few streams ago you want to do a My Little Pony. Oh, yeah, I did. I did. I know a thing or two about using search terms to fill out crap. I found some short stories I think you'd like. Oh, man, that would be hilarious. Well, Hotch, if you want to just DM me on Twitter, I'll have to take a read after stream. DC graduate, took a few years around the continental U.S., moved to Alaska, and died while living off the land. That's crazy. Chili cheese fries. That gave me fries with nacho cheese on them. You got wrecked, V. I don't think people were meant to be born, work. To be born, work their life installing showers just to die poor. Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because like the idea behind that is like you get the experience, and then I feel like there's an expectation of opening your own business and kind of going from there, which is possible. And in Florida, some of our senior techs, they made decent money, especially for Florida, and they could have a family and live a life. But you can't do that kind of work unless you're living in a place that's, affordable. I think that's where it gets super tough. I picked up a trade, never finished college. I'm an electrician. Pretty happy with the way that things managed around without a degree. Run my own business. There you go. This year's been a test, still going. Nice, nice. I think each person can do whatever they want, find it to be meaningful. I think so too. I agree with that. HR hiring has ruined experience-based thing. All they want degrees cover their butts. Some why they hire. Department management, all they want now is experience because they want to train. Yes, and here's the thing with that, Mara, right? Somebody will want someone with a bunch of experience, but then they complain when the person has bad habits. The only way to get someone who doesn't have a bunch of bad habits is to have someone who doesn't have experience and then train them yourself. You cannot have your cake and eat it too. That is not how the world works. Do I have any more extenders? I do. We're gonna bring this up a little bit. We are right there. Yes. Awesome. That should be within reach. We can actually pick this up. Move this back a little bit. That's good there. All right, cool. Okay, I needed a new shower, a walk-in shower, and a rail. I've installed those before. I got lucky, changed careers in the IT field. First IT job landed me a senior position with a company. Oh, dude, pog. If a person learns a trade and is successful at it, it's not a bad living. Yeah, Dodge, if you climb up like that, big true. If you're into thin air. YOLO Skeet! I know, Rip Song request. YOLO, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. But how often is the thing that the person really does enjoy for work every day? Chance making a living? So, Abby, I don't know about how often they are. But like for my dad's a good example. He took a job out of high school as a glazer. His buddy needed a glazer. It was his buddy's dad or something. And as a glazer, he thought he was going to go make donuts. Like glazing donuts. That's what he thought the job was. And so he shows up to work and it's at like this glass shop because like glazer is like actually like, cutting glass and doing glass work. And so he got there and he was like, wait, what the hell am I doing? What's going on right now? And, oh, I screwed that up. There we go. But he fell in love with it, and that's what he did his entire life, was all in the glass industry. And he went from like installing windows and whatnot and working on glass to moving into sales and then moving into management, and then he had his own company. And that's just kind of like how he kind of followed that passion. And, you know, didn't go to college, never had a degree, but he did really well for himself. Is that I pay myself what the lowest paid person the company makes, so I'm damn confident what I pay. Oh, nice. Magnacore, that's a there's that company that did that up in Seattle where the CEO cut his salary and then made minimum salary like 75K or something. Glacier is a very cool word. Dream degree is being filled with no job opportunities. Such problems many people are facing right now. True. Doing okay. Finally picked up a good headset. Oh, nice, YOLO. What did you end up with? Where'd you go? Dude, I hear a lot of good things about the HyperXs. Got my dream degree. Oh, nothing for it. I get that. Yeah, see, it's definitely a tough thing to navigate because I'm in the middle. I have a dream job. I have the degree that I wanted. Come to find out, I didn't need it. No one's ever asked me for my degree, and I still owe 80 G's in student loans from the degree. The college I went to was found fraudulent and shut down 8 years after I graduated, but I had already refinanced my student loans because my student loans were through the roof in interest rates, because when I was finishing school in the late 2000s and the economy imploded, my student loan interest rates were 15 to 17%. And so the interest rates were freaking insane. My student loan payments were $1,400 a month, and I was making zero headway. And so I had to refinance them if I ever wanted the chance of making progress. So I did all that. Now, the school was found fraudulent, but I can't get anything back on my student loans because I refinanced them. And now even under the new thing from the next administration where they may forgive student loans, I'm still completely screwed because I did the responsible thing in trying to refinance my student loans so I'd actually pay them off. But I've got my dream job, so I can't complain. It just sucks. The whole system is freaking broken. Wait, what is refinancing? So if you have student loans, you can essentially go through a private company and refinance them, right? And so I don't even know how many. I had 18 or 22 or some crazy number of small student loans that I had gotten over my 2.5 or 3 years. I forget what I think it was 2.5, 3. Anyway, I got a 4-year degree in 2.5 years. And over the, every semester I would take out new loans. And so I had all these different loans. And so you can go to a private company and be like, hey, I have X dollars in student loans of all these different amounts. I just want one payment, want one low interest rate. Can I refinance? And you can. Now, the downside of this is anything that's federal that you refinance, you void any protection that you get from the government. So, disability, although typically even private companies have disability stuff, but there's a lot of protections and nice to haves that you lose if you refinance a student loan. But on the flip side is you can save a lot of money in the long term by lowering your interest rates. So for example, I refinanced my student loans. Okay. My total payments over, 15, 20 years, whatever it was. When I refinanced the first time, I saved myself 80 grand. So I was saving myself a ton of money over the life of loans. I just refinanced again. And again, I saved myself another 30 grand because from the last time I refinanced now, my credit score is way up. I've obviously paid off some of the loans. And so I'm saving myself money, but I don't have any of the protections anymore, which sucks. But I also never expected anybody to forgive student loans. And so I was just, well, if I'm going to pay them off, this is how we're going to do it. Let's see. Comfort of living, that's enough for me. Yeah, Magna Core, that's just it. It's finding what works for you. I know one component in attending class or college for what you're interested in. Sometimes we need people to challenge us with difficult stuff. It's self-learning. I ask my students what their goals are and interests are, but I also have to give them the stuff they would have never discovered on their own. That's a good way to look at it. I've been looking at Stream Deck Mini and Corsair LT. Yeah, Bloxer for sure. I promote self-learning, but also promote trying college out. I think there's the other big thing I think for college. That's a win. What do I need? I need small printers. I need a small printer. Let's go make one. It's the social aspect. That social aspect and the social element is huge. And you know, you will still get that a bit from self-taught because you've got to, like, you know, have a job and all those fun things while you're in college. But the, you know, that element, that social element, I think is a pretty big win as well. Wow, we really went to town, didn't we? Okay, we needed small printers. So we're gonna actually, oh, we have compound here, so this works out really well. Small canister, dynamite, fireworks, worth flat, stellar, medium printer. Can a small printer create more small printers? I don't think they actually moved that off your backpack, did they? Nah, they didn't. That's okay. So we're just gonna go like this. I should really, here, we won't. We'll keep these and go put those on the platform. Oh, I need that stuff too. Okay. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Okay, man, you guys are chatty. I'm loving it. Just having a hard time keeping up. I had a dream once about having a kid and becoming a mom. Took over everything in my life. 2 years ago, I found out heart disease and defibrillator. Single mom now, raising son, living mom. Need her to take care of my son. Yeah, solar life throws some curveballs, 100%. Yeah, Blosher, you're saying that like all your stuff is integrated, which is super dope. I have 1 semester left at uni, and then I have to worry about loans after that if they're not magically forgiven. Yeah, I think like the big thing for me is like my takeaway from the whole experience was work extra jobs and only take out the absolute bare minimum that you have to. Oops. And that's really the only way to make it go. A backpack. I agree. Oh, just K, dude. Totally forgot. So what we got going on here for the automation? The goal of this whole thing is to automate all resources off of nothing but soil. And so I have a ship here that I landed that used to have a bunch of soil in it and some canisters. And so these arms will feed canisters onto the centrifuge, which will make resin. This arm pulls the resin off into a printer that makes small canisters. This takes the small canisters and shreds them, feeds them to this arm, which goes to the storage. When the storage is full, it activates this sensor that turns on this arm. This arm then feeds onto the tray platform. Tray platform gets sent off, which then smelts, and the final resource sits out here. So we're building a bunch of these so I can do it for every single resource in the game. And that's kind of what we're working through right now. So that is what the automation going on in the background is. You also need to fix the hole in the middle of the base. No, it's fine. It's fine. My dad had student loans for most of his adult life. Even after he retired, he still had them. Eventually, the loan holder forgave them when he became disabled. Yeah. So when I got the job in the video game industry, I always heard these stories. These crazy stories of, you know, game devs getting these bonuses that were just redonkulous. And, you know, just huge bonuses. And all that ended right after I joined the industry. Because corporations stepped in and they realized how much money they could make, and they just kind of kept it all. So my plan originally was to, you know, take out student loans, get in the industry, and after a bonus or two, I could pay off, you know, the 80 grand of student loans that I owed, because that really wasn't anything that was too far out of a realm of possibility. But yeah, that stopped. Did I just see canister? Come on. Where are you? There it is. Alright, so that. Set you to resin. Okay. That's good there. That's good there. So what are we trading on this one? We have iron. Let's do tungsten. So this is going to need a similar setup as what we have over there. So we need... We need that. Okay. Let's see. I haven't planned because of the cost. Yeah, well, it's always good to plan though. See if you can't figure out a way to improve it before you go there. Assuming you've gotten all the rewards already for... Yes. Yep. Trade platforms. They are different. They are different. So there's the trade platform and then there's the event platform. Similar, but they are different. But we got... we're actually rocking the outfit right now. We got the mask, which is like this Christmas ornament, which is super cute. And then we got the bow for the hat. And then the palette, which is like a Christmas gift, wrapping gift. So, it's super dope. I like it a lot. I don't want to talk about Motegi. I know, dude. I know. Motegi, are you still like at least, you know, working and stuff? You guys are still kind of cranking away, right? You missed that wagon. I did miss that wagon big time, dude. Community college system could really help with this as well. Lots of general education isn't taught in school. Dump the American well-rounded education system and just train for the job you want. Yeah, I think, I don't know, like the education system in general for me, it's a bit of a weird one. And I, honestly, like, I'd be very curious on Avi's take for a lot of this. For those who don't know, Avi's a teacher. And so I'd be very curious on Avi's take for a lot of these things. But like, I don't know. I feel like our education system in general, it's just not. I feel like it's a bunch of... Man, how do I say this? I feel like it's a bunch of people who are trying to do good things and aren't given the proper tools to do so. I feel like that's what it is. Go back to work tomorrow. Oh yeah, Motegi. Cool. Right on, dude. 24th of Jan. Nice. Yeah, we Sony shuts down for that as well. We don't, because we ship in March, and so we've been on that overtime grind. But here soon. Once we ship, game goes out. We work for another couple weeks to make sure that like things are stable, fix bugs and whatnot, and then we usually get like I think like 2-3 weeks off at that point, which I am very much looking forward to. Homeschool is the best option for kids nowadays. So my minion was homeschooled. We homeschooled him for a little bit. I feel like it was really, really good from the education standpoint. Where it sucked was the social aspect. And I feel like, I don't know if it was, obviously we can always do better. 100%. But I feel like it was just kind of tough. Ida, what's going on? Has a teaching degree that I don't use. That's a different story for a different time. Our education system is broken. We seem to force colleges where you need to go after high school. I've dropped out of college twice. It wasn't until my third attempt, I actually made it. Blocks, or have a good night, brother. GG, homie. I was trying to switch teams, so I would be working 4 to 4. Damn. Dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. True. That's why I go to work. Well, I mean, I don't go to work anymore. I work from home, but that's why I always went to work in like sweatpants and a hoodie, because I have the job I want. And that's it. I homeschooled my son for 5 years and learned more with me than ever did at school. And if you have, a child with disabilities or, whatever it may be, there's no place like home that knows, how to help deal with that and like what's the best environment, All right, so this is going to be tungsten. So this is going to be wolframite. So we can start doing this. let's get, we're going to borrow this. Boop. And we're going to grab this one. Put that there. And then we're going to grab one of these for that filter there. Do I have any? I do have scrap. Sweet. And then, so that's going to be, we need another one of these to filter this. And then this is going to be scrap. And this is going to be scrap. It's about as far as we can go for now. So we'll set this to do wolframite as well. So both of these are set. So that's good. Let's see if we have any more sensor switches. We might have one more. Yep, we do. We also need extenders and low on those. It's a power switch. We don't need that. Holy crap, there's so much stuff here. Is that off? Yeah, it's off. Okay, so I don't want to... Yeah, we can turn this on. So we'll turn that one on, turn this one on, turn this one on. This one's going to stay off. This can get turned on, and this can get turned on. Okay. Actually, this one's got to be off for now. We need to filter that, and we should filter this one as well. Okay. And now we need to take our storage sensor, wherever that thing went. And we're going to stick it on this. And then we're going to bring it down here. We're going to create... We're going to go... No. We're going to do this. Create segment. And we're going to activate this. And we're going to branch and activate this. And branch and activate this. And branch, activate this. And branch, and then bring this one all the way over to here. Oops. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Can I... There we go. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, hey. I can go to work on Friday in sweatpants and a hoodie. Yes. Watching you always makes me want to get back into streaming and playing Astroneer. Lost some motivation when I had to come back from Japan due to the pandemic. Oh, hey, it's all good. It's all good. You should hop back into it, though. When school is a business, like advertising on the news, the info... Yes, Maro, 100%. I agree. Schools should not be there to make money. Schools should be there to pay teachers a good wage and to teach people. That should be their function. Much like health insurance and hospitals. Like, they shouldn't be there to make billions of dollars. That's not why they're there. Retail is there to make billions of dollars. Luxury services are there to make billions of dollars. Basic necessities for people should not be there to make... Power companies, another one. There should be no reason why a power company is worth like $400 billion. You're there to provide a basic service, not see how many zeros you can add to your bank account. Prisons, another one, dude. Perfect example. A prison should never be profitable. You know, they should have the funds they need. But there shouldn't be, you know, a private company that owns a prison and turns a profit at $10 billion a year. It's so dumb. Actually got affiliate thanks to one of your raids. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Well, congrats on the affiliate. We've gotten pretty lucky, honestly. There's been, I need a power. Yeah, I need a power switch. We've had a handful of people that we've rated, and it was like the last thing they needed to get the followers for affiliate and stuff. So super fun. All right, so we need copper. We have copper over here. Let's go grab that real quick. How are we doing on the iron, by the way? Up to 27. All right, we're gonna turn this side off here to save the power because we don't need any more iron right now. Actually, we're gonna hook all these back up, and then we'll just turn off the switch. Did you just... Yes, you did. And bloop. Alright, cool. And by doing that, we still get all of our oxygen, but we don't waste power. Okay. Oh, I can't actually put anything on there, huh? I think if we drop it there, it's close enough for when this turns on, it'll actually pick it back up. When I worked in the schools, there wasn't much profit, to be honest. The only person with a huge wage was the superintendent, but the issue is funding from upstairs. What about, Avi, what about like big universities and stuff? Generated and upgraded services or convenience. Another thing that confuses me is something I won't get into. Okay, fair enough. What are we doing over here, chat? Oh, I need a copper. Copper. Alright, that's 4. That's enough. That'll get us part of the way. Because I feel like, I don't know, I guess it's... for me, the... I need a drink. I guess for me, I'm a little bit more sensitive on the profit stuff because the school I went to was literally a for-profit school. And so, you know, their only function was there to make money. Where, like, you know, like a general high school, I guess, is a good example of a place that probably isn't exactly raking in the dough and making, you know, making whoever's running it rich. So I guess I should definitely say that with a caveat. Branch that and oop, put that there. ITT, no, it was a school, Westwood College. If you ever seen the commercial, hey, tighten up the graphics on level 3, sadly, that's where I went. Missed! Oh, sorry! Teacher scared him because he had outbursts, because his disabilities, put him in a room, close the door. That's not a good thing. I pulled him out of school and pressed charges against teachers for grabbing and pushing him around. Yeah, you can't do that to somebody. I went to public uni. There are indeed lots of profit unis that prioritize learning. Not sure how that works out. I was going to mention ITT. Yeah, ITT's definitely... Hey, hydrate! Let's go for some water, huh? Let's go for some water. Most funding in university goes towards sports. I don't know about the other states, but the school does not have a football team. It will not receive state federal funding. That sucks. My uni's football team is garbage, so the funding is basically wasted. It's honestly kind of sad. Water is good. Water is good. Yeah, the school I went to, it's fun times. So here, I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Wonder if I can get 1 out of 3. Okay, I'm having a hard time finding it. Give me 1 second. This is kind of it. Okay, cool. All right, so check this out. All right, here's the deal. The first bit of game dev stuff I learned was in Unreal Engine 3. Okay, we're currently on 4. 3. When you start that's off to the side. When you start a fresh level, a brand new level in Unreal, okay, you were presented with an empty box and a light in it. And that was it. That's all that was in the scene. I take that back. I think there was like a player spawn as well. So like you could hit play and you'd walk around in this empty box with just a light. And that's all that was there. Okay. And I was in a level design class. And the level design class was, you know, make a playable multiplayer level. Fair enough. So I spent an ungodly amount of time making my first multiplayer level, and it wasn't anything grand, to be honest, right? I look back on it now and it was cute. to put it nicely, it was cute. All right. But, you know, I spent, you know, it was like a 2 or 3 week project. And on my weekends when I wasn't working, I would spend from Friday afternoon, okay, until like Sunday evening working on this thing. I'd stay up all night Friday. I'd stay up all night Saturday. I would not sleep for like 3 days, and I would just work on this level, and that's all I did. I worked and worked and worked and worked and worked, right? And so I had this thing at the end of this, you know, 2-3 weeks where I was super proud of it. And, you know, for the first thing I ever made, it wasn't bad. And so we get to the end of our semester, and another classmate, okay, she turns in her project, and her project was this. It was this box. This was the thing that she turned in, which means she opened up Unreal, saved it, and turned that was it, okay? My next class was Level Design 2. She was in that class. And so they were literally there just pushing anybody through that they could in order to keep them in school and take their money and give them a degree. When I graduated, there were about 400 of us in class, or in the graduating class, right? About 400 people. Of everybody I had talked to and everybody I had interacted with over the past 2.5 years, 3 of us got jobs in the industry after school out of 400. Even though they advertised their placement rate of like 95%, the whole thing was a huge scam. It was freaking shambles. It was an absolute, it was a disaster. It was disgusting. I was attacked by student disabilities and didn't know how to handle it. I was a sub put in the wrong place at the wrong time, but our district knew how to treat them. Oh, that's rough too, you know, because you always think about it one way, but then you got to look at it from the other. I know Westwood, DeVry was another one. Almost got me, but they lost their accreditation the semester I applied. I can't believe, yeah, and these places are accredited, dudes. Accredited? I was like, and like you're gullible, right? You fall, it sucks. But you know, it's what it is, I guess. It's what it is. Alright. So we need some wolframite and then some tungsten. So we're going to turn this one lane on. Okay. To make sure, to get it up and running, to make sure it's functioning. We'll make sure everything's set right. And then we're going to move on to the next one. So, bloop. Okay. Oh, we're missing, no, oh, they're there. So we just turn these on. We should be good to go, I think. We're going to take a couple more canisters here. Maybe getting a little low on soil. Okay. Turn that one on. Turn this one on. Let's see what happens. No canisters are within reach. Oh, I just screwed that up. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is running. Let's see how this goes. School here in Louisiana, getting $500 per kid. My son is 20. Mentality of a 13-year-old. No, it's all good so far. Meds he's on, keep him kind of sedated and calm. Yeah. I think neuroscience it's fascinating. And I feel like when you really start to kind of dive into it and you start to look into everything, it is amazing to me. Absolutely amazing how stuff doesn't go wrong more often. There's so much, you know, to the human mind and how everything, even the human body in general, like how everything just works and how often things go well is shocking. It really is. It's crazy. It's absolutely, it's just nuts. But, all right. We need the sun to come up, which it's on its way. There it is. And bam! All right, we are in business. That's looking good. That's looking good. We're gonna borrow some some scrap from over here to get this working, so we can just get through this a little bit faster. Oh, I don't think I can't take that one unless it did it get another one on there? It did not. That one didn't either. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna shortcut this a little bit. And we're gonna go like this. Okay. If I think I remember correctly, I think we actually need 2 auto arms in this. I believe anyway. Or else it will only, it'll put 6 on one, 1 on the other, and then one won't send. Yeah, there it goes. Hey! Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yorking it. Coming in. Dropping that 32-month resub. Brother! 32 months, man. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you. How are you doing, dude? I hope all is well. Welcome, bud. I tell everyone I know, if they absolutely need a job and they want to learn how to get in TSR, stress is horrible, but the money is good and no education needed. You absolutely know if you want to pursue a tech field job in a year or less. What is TSR again? Hook us up with the knowledge. Okay, so we got this back. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna let that smelt. Now that that's filtered, we'll turn that on. That has stopped over there. We got to figure out what's going on. And then once this is done, we'll use this piece to filter. And now we can turn this on. And now that will... Okay, cool. All right, that run is done. So what's the holdup? Did you just... Are we out of soil? No, we're not out of soil. That one's taking precedence. I don't think there's enough canisters here again. Yeah, that's our problem. Okay, cool. All right, that's doing its thing. So we're good here. So this one's good. So we're going to shut down this line now. And we're going to move on to building the next one. Only a whole bunch more to go. Tech support. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Okay, so tungsten is set. So now we need to build out another one. Man, we got a lot of stuff, chat. So what's next? I think titanium. Titanium sounds good. Need to make some room here. This is where it's going to get a little tricky. And the reason I say that is because we're running into an issue of... Yo, just drop it, man. Don't switch it. We're running into an issue of the auto arms not being able to reach the soil on the other side of the ship. So last time, I forget who it was, someone from chat said, hey, why don't you, when you park it, or on oxygen, remove the engine on the bottom and have that be where your canisters go. And so this way, that's your center point. So it's essentially do that, put this here, and then I think, does that fill it up? It does for the most part. We'll take these two, and then we're just gonna like put that there to cover that. But even then, it's tough. So I think what we may actually have to do is like maybe flush mount this thing so these things can get in there a little bit further. Because I don't know, can we? Maybe we can build over it. That may be the way to go. So if we, here, let's just do this. We're gonna remove that. And for now, we're gonna collapse this. And then we are going to dig down just a little bit and do that. That's super crooked. So what we're gonna do, okay, is alignment mod this and create this. Okay. And now we'll put this down here, which should be flat, and expand it. We need to go a little bit lower. Have you considered making a soil resin scrap busts? We did in the beginning, actually. That's kind of what we started messing with. And then from there, I said, well, what if we just like fully automated everything? And we went for it. We just did a full send. And rather than just generating a bunch of scrap and then trading what we need, we just do it full, like all the way through. And kind of here we are. I can't jump out of here, so we're going to use this little trick to teleport over and come back. Who was that? Hey, Rockin' Eagle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Hey, Jay Benko, what is going on? Thank you for the raid. Is this gonna work? Yes. Oh, Jay Benko coming in, dropping that raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. So many channels out there, but you picked this one. Hope you guys had an amazing stream, and I hope you guys enjoy the show. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hype Raid is hype. Poggers, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream this evening? I appreciate that very, very much. What up, what up, what up? What were you up to tonight? It's good to see you again. It's been a minute. Hope all is well. Boom. Hey, let's see. Ixie Angel, welcome. Devoted Snail, welcome. And Jay Benko, welcome, guys. How are y'all doing? Hope all is well. Okay, I think we're actually gonna, you guys are gonna hate me for this. We're gonna build this back up just a skosh, okay? Just a little bit. Like right there. And then flatten that. I have no power. Feels bad, man. Come on, little dude. You can do it. Let's head over here. Recharge our batteries. Actually, we'll put that battery on there. Now we're good to go. Was dying a lot in Demon's Soul. It's such a good game, but man, it's brutal. It's a brutal. I don't know why I just jumped back down here. Rockin' Eagle. What up, what up? All right, let's try this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's good right there. That's good right there. Okay. So we're going to turn off the alignment mod now and hope that this stays. There we go. Okay, cool. So now, if we place our ship here, we can actually get all of these things a little bit closer to the base where they need to be. That should still reach that. We're gonna unlock it. That should still be good. So lock that, lock that, lock that. Cool. And lock that one. Now the question is can they reach that center point? That one can. I don't know if that one can or not. We may actually have to scoot this one in a little bit further. That should be good now. And I think we can slide this back. Oh no. That's okay. We'll just double extend this one. Oh, I had extenders. Where'd they go? Oh, I dropped them. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. So that should actually work out pretty well now. Those can reach, those can reach. Awesome. So now, let's pick up this junk. Here, we'll just scan these. I have a lot saved over there, so we don't need to worry about too much. And now this is gonna sit in here. Really, really nice. Auto arm, what's that for? So they added a bunch of automation. So what we have is a problem where we can't seem to get this thing to sit flush. What are you getting? Why are you so jacked, but this one's not? Why are you... There it goes. That's weird. So if you go in too far, it doesn't like it. But if you just kind of... Huh. Okay. Well, that should work anyway. So the auto arms, it's for the automation update. So you can set an arm with a filter or not. You don't have to filter it, and it will pick up and move things from one platform to another. And so what we have here is these are all filtered, and so one arm will take full soil canister, put it on the centrifuge, which then this thing will automatically make resin. The other arm takes the empty canister off and puts it back on the ship to fill up, and then they go back and forth. And then this arm will grab resin and put it in the printer, which will automatically print canisters. This one will automatically pick up the canisters that are printed and shred them. This one will pick up the scrap, put it on a storage platform, which then triggers a sensor to turn things on and off. And this thing puts it on trade platforms, which they trade, and then it comes back, and this one picks up raw, smelts it, refined, stores it. So what we're building here, and we've been working on for, I don't know, a few nights now, is a huge spoke where I can automate the majority of the resources in Astroneer out of nothing but regular old soil. Just soil. So that's what we're working on right meow. We're trying anyway. So it's definitely a long process. But it's been fun. It's been fun to really kind of see what we can get away with in this system. All right, so that one's gonna go this way. That's gonna go that way. Plug this in. Then we have another one of these platforms here. Hey, D-Mana, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome to the strum. And put that there. Now we need a soil centrifuge right here. And then we need one of these platforms here. Bloop. Okay. That's good there. And then that's going to get an auto arm on it. Do I have a printer? No. I can make one though. Bloop, like that. And then this gets a small little divot. Nothing crazy. We're going to turn off that and that. There we go. Grab our printer. Put that here. And then from there we need some small platforms. We're going to need one of those, so we'll keep that for now. And we need a handful of these. Handful of these. One of these. A couple more of these. There we go. All right, cool. Unpack all this stuff. I'm gonna have to find a new home for those guys. Those are from the Halloween event. Still hanging on to them. Okay, so this one is gonna go here. And then this goes here. And then it's gonna take the deal and it's gonna put it in a shredder. Just like that. And then this one is gonna take it off of the shredder. Put it onto this. And we need another platform. And then this one's going to take it off of that and put it on a trade platform. So we need a bigger platform. Nope. Yep. Okay. Getting low on oxygen. Okay, so we'll have to see. I forget what our ratio is for titanium. But I think titanium is like a 4-to-1 maybe. Lithium 2-to-1. Okay. So that works out okay for that, to be honest with you. Okay, so that's good there. And then we have a bit of soil. So we're going to turn on these guys. And we're going to come right here. And we're just going to go bloop. And we're going to build this out a little bit more. Cool. And now we need we need one of the big platforms. Okay, we'll just pick this out like that. We're going to put an auto arm on it on one side. Not like that. No, I know. So we'll put that there and unpack it. And then am I out of auto arms already? Yo, let's go. There's no way, dude. Hey, Includno, what's going on? Welcome back. Hell yeah. It's good to see you. Hello. Coming back, dropping that 6-month resub. 6 months, yo. That's a long time. That is a half a year of support. Super duper pog. Let's go. Half a year. Sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the fam yet again. Cluno, how are you doing? Hope all is well. I hope all is well. Hashi dropping that Carto Astro. Probably my favorite emote. I'm upset. I have lost over 2 million trying to rush Killa. Stop trying to rush Killa. Take it slow. Take it slow. Okay. Okay, here's the deal. Okay, here's the deal. This is my professional Tarkov advice, because I am a Tarkov professional. Okay. You need to find the most minimalistic thing that you need to kill him. Okay? The cheapest, crappiest gun ever. A gun that no one's ever going to pick up. Okay? Okay? Here we go. A gun no one's ever going to pick up. Okay? You need to know that you have one mag and only one mag to kill him. So the only thing that's expensive that you take in with you are the bullets in the mag and nothing else. So when you die, you know that tomorrow you're going to get the gun back from insurance. And the only thing you're down are the bullets to kill him. I see the subscription process is a bit clunky for PayPal users. Yes, most likely. Most likely, most likely. Hey! Oh, I think I already said hi. Rockin' Eagle, you're getting a double what's up. But hello again, Rockin' Eagle. How are you doing? I just saw the emote in the chat. Although I think I saw it earlier. I think. Anyway. But that's my take, Ryu. That's what you need to do. So you need to do it for the quest, 100%. So you're gonna have to go in there, and you're gonna have to kill him with a. I don't even know. What's that crappy little SMG that you can get? And just fill that thing with like 7-1N or whatever it is bullets, and then you're done. Hoping for a short musical number, but this is fine too. Huh? Hosh, what do you mean? What musical number? Let's see, what do we got? Where is... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so hit refresh. Hit refresh, and then it'll show up, and then you can share it. For some reason, sometimes when you resub, it doesn't actually give you the ability to share until you refresh the stream. And then when you refresh it, it should pop up. And then you can see it to share. It's weird. I feel you. No. Okay, we need more regular platforms. So we're gonna go back over with this thing and get them. Oh, that message. I thought that the share button was for social media platforms. No, nope. That's what'll... If you don't... Without hitting that button, I don't know that you resubbed. That's the only way that I can tell. Because it doesn't even show up in my... Because, like, I have this thing here. Bloop. And so I run this. This is Streamlabs. And so these are all, like, the events and stuff that happen in chat. And when these things go off... You know, for example, Including just did 6 months, so if I replay this, it keys and calls for that, and so that's how I know. It also does follows. Speaking of, Quasi Sway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I hope you're well. We have a lot of crap, but we don't have the platforms that we need. Hey, there it is right there. Let's go. Hosh coming in with that 3-month.
I appreciate your audience interaction.
Absolutely.
Congratulations for being the only person I have ever subscribed to Dad also. I sent you a whisper.
What? Get out. I'm your only sub. That means a lot. Hosh, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. This is for you. 3-month is a big deal because 3-month is your first milestone. Your first milestone is important because that's your first badge upgrade. So with that being said, enjoy the new badge. Congress. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hosh, welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. I sent you Whisper. All right, I will check the Whisper post strum, unless it's something that's in dire need of attention. Let me know, and then I can check it now. But thank you. It means a lot that I'm your only sub on Twitch. That's huge. So thank you so much, and welcome back to the family again. Boom, boom. All right, we're gonna swap this out. I think this one is still going, but we need more resin because I need to make more platforms. We're getting there though. Our freaking, look at that. That's all automation. I'm so happy. I'm so happy they made that change. Wait, is that full? No. There we go. All right. Base is looking good, chat. Base is looking good. Okay, so we're gonna put this over here. I guess we should transfer these. Make some room. I should really build a bigger rover, to be honest with you, with as much stuff as we move back and forth. Maybe we'll just do that next here. We'll get these printers going, or get these platforms going. Then I'll figure out what I need to do for a printer. Oh, there we go. Okay, let that fly. Where's my large printer at? Right here? Oh, I can't interact with it because it's... Okay. We can put it on this, though. I think then I can interact even if it doesn't have power. Yep. So what do we need? That's a landing pad, brother. There we go. Rubber and aluminum alloy. Alright. Alright. Hey, Comatose Pirate, what's going on? Welcome. There's a lot of new stuff in this game. I need to play it again. Yes, you do. Comatose, welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a good holiday and New Year and all that kind of fun stuff. It's titanium alloy. Crazy, what's going on? How are you doing? Alright, lithium, ceramic we need. So we'll grab one of these. Let's put this over here for now just to kind of save its spot, if you will. And then aluminum alloy. I don't know if I have any of that lying around, to be honest. Zinc, glass, copper, plastic. It's a bunch of scrap. Carbon, hematite. So aluminum alloy is going to be aluminum and copper. I've got the copper. And I've got the aluminum, I think. Glass, plastic, titanium, zinc. Do I not have any more aluminum, bro? Compound. That's more copper. Not much of it, though. Organic. Okay. That's alright, though. I think I have a canister up here of it. Unless I... Oh, I shut the line down. Ah, that's 4, though. That's fine. I only want to build probably 2 more. So we grab that. We'll grab this. And then we're going to go aluminum alloy. No, stop. No. There we go. Okay, there's 1. What do we need for this? I think 4. Then we needed 2 of those and 1 rubber. No, 2 of those and 2 rubber. So rubber is, I think, organic and resin, I believe. So to you, New Year's was raining here, so I stayed inside and watched math videos on YouTube. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I love the rain. I miss the rain. I miss the rain a lot. As someone who like grew up in Florida and it used to rain every single day, I miss it. All right, this is good. So this will get us 2 more large rovers. And we'll put 1 seat on each side and a bunch of storage in the middle. And we'll just drive them back and forth. So this is good. This is good. Alright, so that should be the last one of those. That's 4 of those. I have a lot of junk on my back. And then, so we need rubber. Yeah, organic and resin. Both of which we have. So let's do this. We're gonna put this stuff... Oh, there's the organic. Grab those. Put that there. That can go there. We don't need this on us. We don't need this on us. So we need 4 of these. So I need 4 organic and 4 resin. So boom, boom. Here's the resin. Okay, let's go make these. Strange. Okay, leave the steel. Rubber. Alright, once this is done, is that aluminum? Yeah. Oh, we actually made one more than we needed of that, so that's fine. Ding. Cool. Okay, alright. Tell me how the first death I did over 1,000 damage. This time I did less than 800 and killed him. And then died of players immediately. So the second one though, how much was dealt to body versus armor? You could just had like unlucky pen rate or something. I don't. Is there any kind of RNG on the pen when it's bullet class versus armor, or is it always like straight up like if you have this bullet and they're in this armor, it will pen 100% of the time? Is there any kind of a deal with that at all? Okay, we're gonna move this here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna print. And then for this, we're gonna take this off and put this over here for now. We are going to grab, you know, I guess we could put this in the middle, huh? It's kind of weird, kind of janky, but at the same time, I mean, it's free storage, right? Can't shred it, might as well use it. So we're gonna put that there. This is gonna attach to this. This one's gonna get made. We need another seat, which we have a printer right here for. Not rover seat, there it is, 2 compound. No, stop. Okay. That's good. Close that out. And then we're gonna need, we need ceramic. Ceramic as well. Not a lot, but it's some. Here, let's just go like this. Turn that off. We'll print right off of this thing. Perfect. Wait, can I not? Oh, that's right, because it's not a flat platform. Okay. Alright, then the resin. Grab this one. We'll set this to resin. Disable. Screenshot Twitter outward. There's a bit of RNG penetration check. It's based on pen chance, but that won't affect damage. Gotcha. 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna print. This is such a mess, but it's gonna get a lot cleaner here in just a minute. So there's one. 1, 2. I think I have more ceramic over here. I thought I did anyway. Maybe not. I could have swore I did. Maybe I had clay. I think I had clay. I have 1 clay. That's it. Oh, here's a ceramic. There's 3. So we're gonna hit that button. Sit here for a second. It should auto pull from my back and go again. I think. Alright, I'll do this one. And now this one. So we have another rover coming, which is good. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. 475 this time and he's dead. I guess, well, maybe the last time you were spreading out all the damage to all his limbs, and this time you just did like, you know, leg meta or something, and so just like essentially got that, maybe. I think that's kind of the weird thing about some of the Tarkov damage stuff, is that you can, you know, get a bunch of really good hits on somebody. Here, we're actually gonna do this. Because, you know, obviously leg meta and whatnot. I don't know. It could be really, really weird. Thanks, Bull. Huh? Oh, okay. Hang on, guys. So, the Wiffle, she eats Fritos with vanilla ice cream. And I'm like, that's really weird. I've never tried it before. So she's like, you're going to try it. It's like, all right, I guess I'll give it a shot. So, I don't know if anybody in chat actually eats Fritos with vanilla ice cream, but I'm going to give this a shot real quick. And we're going to see what's up. I have no idea what to expect with this. That's not bad. Ah, burger. It reminds me of it's kind of like an ice cream cone. It's just a Frito. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, that's good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. There you guys go. ASMR stream. Oh, is it all? We getting all crunchy in here. All right. Is my head out of the camera frame? Has my head been out of the camera frame this entire stream? Okay. There we go. It's actually kind of good. It's kind of good. Not gonna lie. Head's good. Sick. Sweet and solid, probably good. Exactly. It is. It was tasty. I'm pretty shocked. What are Fritos like? Can you compare them to something else? We don't have them in the UK. Have you ever had just like a corn chip? Like if you've gone to like a maybe not. Like it's not exactly the same, but similar would be like a tortilla chip or whatever from like a Mexican food restaurant. These are a little bit heavier. I think a little bit more punchy, if you will. I don't know. Anybody else have salty corn chips? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Oop. Maybe I'll find some imported and try it. I think they're pretty tasty. Fritos are definitely good. And with the vanilla ice cream, it is pretty pog, not gonna lie. Okay. There's one. And then we have a seat. Okay. I need more of this. Okay. There it goes. I think, therefore I am. If we go like that and like this, it should pull that one. So we've got that. So we need what? 1, 2, we need 2, with 4. We need 4 more. Okay. Watch Cobra Kai. Thanks for hanging out. Absolutely. Enjoy it. I've heard amazing things about it. And hopefully we catch you in the next one tomorrow night. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna munch on this because it's pretty tasty. But one thing I don't do is eat on camera. Well, not this camera. So I'm gonna send you guys to this camera. You guys can hang out up there, and I'm gonna eat down here, and y'all get some ASMR, I guess, because it's crunchy. But I'm not one for like having a camera up in my junk. You know what I mean? Having you guys like. But yeah. But this is like I said, this is better than I thought it was gonna be. 100%. You guys are definitely gonna get some crunch though. Just think of it this way. It'll be like the old like Xbox 360 days in a lobby where like some kid was eating potato chips. There you go. Welcome to the stream. I'll try to move it away so you don't get the full crunch, alright? Alright. So we got another one. Bring this over here. Pop that right there. Bam. So we need 3 more. 2 more after this one. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, we got Stradiant. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hold it. Stray FPS. It's got to be you, right? I've got a handful of T2s. I got a handful of T2s. And with the name, that's got to be a 1-to-1 new Twitch name. Is that where we're at? Let's go, guys. Stradiant coming back with the 31 months on the tier freaking 2. Stray, thank you so much for the 31, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Coming in above and beyond with the T2 for the 31 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homie. How are you doing? Welcome back, brother. Hope all is well. Welcome, 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 homie. Thank you so much. How have you been? What up, what up? That's really good. All right. If y'all are ever looking for a new snack, Fritos and vanilla ice cream. That's pretty pog. Oh, I can't put one on that, chat. Aw, man. Oh, well. It's alright. Oh, this has got to get shredded. Oop. Okay. Well, we might as well cancel that. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is pull up a little bit. And then we're just gonna go like this and load it up. I must say, 31 is looking clean. It is looking mighty, mighty, mighty clean, brother. Making me hungry. I'm sorry. I wasn't even hungry, to be honest with you, but you know, you get blessed and something like that shows up, you gotta respect it. You know, you gotta dig in a little bit. I hope you guys can still hear me all right. I'm pretty sure the mic should be catching what I'm saying. But all right, there we go. Did we get everything? I think we got all the things. All right, cool. So now, see what you can do when you have something like this. We've got that there. I mean, you just put a seat on the other side, and now you don't need to worry about backing it out. You just pull it in and back it out the other way. Make a big old rover train. And ideally, you'd have, you know, 2 large rovers, but the game still handles it really well. And we'll just kind of go over this way, and now we're here. And I don't have to worry about trying to back this thing out of here. I just get in on the other side and go. All right. Hip Hop Anonymous. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. What's the end game like in this? Any long-term things to build, explore? Haven't heard much about this since around launch. I think the biggest thing with Astro when it comes to like challenges and end game and like long-term, it's about what kind of like ridiculous things can you challenge out and plan for yourself to do. Super crunchy. So, for example, right now, I am building a massive automation factory, if you will, that is going to automatically create every resource in the game from just soil. Now, the question is, why would you do this? And the answer is because. That's it. Like, that's the answer. There's no other reason aside because I feel like doing it. And so it's doing stuff like this That really is kind of the magic of Astroneer. And it's what helps you stay engaged in the game for long periods of time. Because as you know, as any game out there, you're going to run out of stuff to do. But the game is such a solid sandbox that it really does embrace the creativity and allow you to do all sorts of crazy things. So we love Astro, and that's what we got going on. All right, let's print one of these. That being said, Hip Hop Anonymous, how are you doing? I hope all is well. And welcome, welcome, bro. All right, we'll go like this and go like this. Okay, now we do need another storage sensor. I do not know what we need to print that though. I can't remember. Quartz and a zinc. Let's go grab that real quick. I get it. Own goals are great. Have you gotten in it? Satisfactory? Such a good game. We haven't did a Satisfactory there. No, we need quartz. That is glass. Do I have any quartz? I don't know. Yes, quartz. And it was zinc. We've played quite a bit of Satisfactory. Definitely not as many hours in Satisfactory as we have in Astro. Storage sensor, there we go. But it's a great game, and we've played a pretty decent amount. We've started over in Satisfactory probably 3 or 4 times now, and current base is pretty dope. I think we've gotten to tier 6, 3 saves now. We're currently, I think, in tier 4, just because I wanted to redo the base and how I did it again. And it's easier in that game just to start over than it is to start from scratch. That's kind of where we're at now. I almost actually streamed Satisfactory tonight, but Astro has had my heart. Alright, so we're going to do that one, and this one, and this one, and create a segment here, and that one. Did that actually work? There we go. Okay, so we need a resin, yoink, and we need a full canister, and I need an empty canister, so we can turn these on now. And this is going to be resin. That's set to on. Turn this arm on. This is going to get set to small canister. Turn that on. We need another small canister for that filter. Turn that on. All right, we need some scrap. Scrap we may be out of at the moment. That looks full. Yep, that is. We'll borrow that one, and we're gonna borrow that one. Carto, you ever play the beta for Astro? Remember the Winston? Yes! Yes, we have been playing Astroneer since the first day it went into early access back in December of 2016. So we've been with Astro for a long time. We played every patch. Every patch the game had, we played. How many items in total are you looking to automate? Every resource. We are looking to go for broke. And my goal is to basically automate all of those. Once we get those automated, I may, at some point, split them off. We'll get these. And do these as well, where we start combining resources to make a bunch of the composites. But as it sits right now, that would be a lot. Because now I have to do all the combinations. And the pure number of combinations of this needing to go there or here makes it a lot more complicated. But I'm planning on this being our only save from here on out. So it may turn into that eventually. All right, so we can turn this one on. That's going to stay off. This is going to be titanium, so we need another platform. I never actually got into Factorio. I played it for a little bit, but every time I played Factorio, it made me want to play RimWorld. And so I would just end up loading up RimWorld again versus sticking with Factorio. I'm gonna finish this last bite and we'll switch cams. That's tasty. Put that there. No, I shouldn't be able to hit that or get into that at all. Okay. Cool drum cam. Hey, let's go. So the whole reason, here we go. Let's do it. It's been a while. It's been a while. The whole reason we have Skycam is for this scene here. I still have no cam up here. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. We'll turn off no cam. Hey, there we are. And the whole reason we have this scene is for this. We haven't used it in a while. We used to use it a lot more before DMCA became like a big thing. But we do one of those. I do one of these. Hit this. Hit that. And we hit this. And then from there, we find like a cool song. I'm not really even sure what we can use for this because of DMCA. But let's just do like EDM. Let's see if we get lucky. Actually, let's find Harris Heller. He's got some dope stuff. And I don't know what's going to be good here. To be honest with you. Seems a little chill. See if I find one that's a little bit more upbeat. There we go. This one's not bad. I'll turn you guys down and turn this up. So anyway, so what we used to do here in the channel all the time was we would have essentially raves. And, you know, I had all the stuff set up on the... What do you call it? All this set up for channel points and whatnot, and all those different things to allow us to do raves and whatnot. And then DMCA kind of came in and took us out, unfortunately. But anyway, so that's why the Skycam's up there and we set all these things up. So we can do raves, this and that and the other thing, and just kind of let the stream go wild. And people used to spend channel points and whatnot, but so that's why we got the Skycam. But I haven't used this scene in, I guess, a couple months now, unfortunately. But yeah, that being said, Valentino, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What is going on? Hydrate. I guess I can turn you guys up a little bit. And bring you guys to about right there. I'll hydrate. Cool theme. Little touches are nice. Spectrum ring. Profile pic. I like simplicity. Oh, thank you. That was a viewer suggestion, actually. Fockboy, one of our longtime viewers and now mod, was like, bro, you should do like a little ring in your profile pic because then you'll stand out against all the other profile pics when you're in someone's follow list. I was like, bro, you're smart. All right. Carter, did you play? Oh, wait. I read that one. All right, let's hop back in again. We can leave, we'll leave the rave going for now, though. Might as well. Let's kick it on this cam for a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't get too distracting. Why'd you choose Astro over No Man's Sky? So I played both. I've played both. And I appreciate No Man's Sky a lot. My love for Astroneer comes down to the way and the thought that the universe and the game itself has been crafted. I mean this in no... Hey, GG5. Hey, FD, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I mean this in no dig whatsoever to No Man's Sky, but I have always seen Astroneer as quality and No Man's Sky as in quantity. And what I mean by that is I feel like the design decisions taken in Astroneer are much more cohesive and coherent of each other versus the design decisions taken in No Man's Sky. So for example, in No Man's Sky, your general take on base building, okay? All this time was put in No Man's Sky for base building and the ability to settle on a planet when planets have no permanence. There's no reason to hang around. There's no reason to stay. You want to be in your ship and you're always on the move. Hey, GG5, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Where Astroneer may not have a bajillion planets, but it makes really good use out of the few planets that it has. So that's like one of the examples on why I really do dig Astroneer more than No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky. I played a lot of No Man's Sky. But as far as like the full dive, Astroneer definitely won me over from the design aspect and the overall quality of implementation that they've taken. I feel like Astro is one of those games where I feel like, and I have a hard time saying it as a dev myself because like it's hard to do. But every patch the game's gotten better. You know, it's a hell of a claim, but I'll say it. They're always working on things that improve the game. They nail the quality of life. They just do a lot of things right. And for that, I play Astro. Planet Coaster Zoo. I actually haven't played that one. I genuinely got this game 2 days ago. Well, hey, welcome to the community and welcome to the game. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, Pristine Banana base is looking great. Thanks, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got a lot of work to do still, but we're almost there. All right, we're going to turn on this automation line. We're going to get this one fired up. Wait, this one's already fired up. It's this one that we need to fire up. So we're going to go, let's disconnect a couple things and go turn on the power and get this one going. Those are all disconnected, so we're good there. And actually, this will be the first time we try the new theory, which is going to be putting canisters on the bottom of the rocket. Does this work? Ooh, it does work. Okay, cool. All right, let's go turn the switch on and get this thing going. Someone asked you, they made a real fun Astroneer. Oh, really? Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do in Astro, especially with the automation stuff. There's a community member, he goes by T Hill. I think it might be Tyler Hill, but T Hill. And he has made computers, essentially, in Astroneer through automation. It's incredible what he's figured out how to do with this stuff. Hey, dropping that Carto ho-ho in the chat. You love to see it. Let's go. I guess it may be time to retire the Christmas emotes, though, huh? Bring them back. Yeah, we do need more power. We have T-Hill does amazing stuff. Vainglorious legend. What's up, dude? How are you doing, homie? I'm gonna kick lighting back on to normal. Normal lighting commence. There we go. Hey, Valentino, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. All right, I'm also going to fix this. We're going to bring this down. Like way down. And then we'll bring this back up. And then bring this back up. Alright, that should be good. That should be good balance between stream and voice. Okay, so this stuff is shredding. It's doing its thing. That's going to pass over to this. This is going to be off for now. This will turn on eventually. I don't think there's any scrap I can swipe right now. I guess we can swipe this one. We can take this one. We can grab this one. Let me see if there's any more over here lurking. Because we just need to fill it up to kind of speed up this process a little bit. I can't take that one because that'll go empty. That will make that go empty. Yeah, I'll mess these up if I pull anything off of that. I guess we're stuck waiting for just a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad though. What are we at? We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, cool. Good man, just chilling for a bit. Hi, Ben. I've been excellent. I've been excellent. Super chill, super chill. Tomorrow is first day back at work. Had a 4-day weekend. I guess I shouldn't say first day back, just 4-day weekend, but looking forward to going back. We've got this marks 3 months until ship. Big milestone due on Friday. So I've been kind of like mind organizing over the weekend, trying to figure out like the attack plan. Because I want to make sure we hit right, we strike right, and it goes well. So I'm hoping for a really productive week. I'm praying. Can you build walls and platforms for your smelters? Yeah, you can build a bunch of different stuff. So you can build, I mean, that's what like a lot of this stuff is, but like, so these are platforms, a whole bunch of different platforms. I'll bring this up. Can you see that? Yeah. No, there's not really a preview here. But there's a lot of different platforms. So like large platform A, B, C, T platform, curved platform, extended platform. That's just one type. You can go up here and then you've got extra large platform A, B, C, curved platform, XL extended platform, figurine platform, storage platform, a lot of different stuff. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. So that's gonna go there. I think this is the last one that should send. Boom. All right, so that's a problem. It's gonna drop one of those off every time. Huh. Huh. So I think that's why we actually needed the two. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Unless we delay. If we run a delay from this to this and this, that might actually work. Well, that's coming back. Grab that. Smelt that. Turn that on. I think if we delay just the two on the right, we may be okay. Let's grab, I have a delay button over here. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. It's power sensor. Is this delay? Yeah, delay repeater. Okay. Is this one done? It is. All right, so now we can put that there, turn that on, so that's good. So we're gonna take that off and this off. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna branch and put this to here. And then we're gonna branch, create a segment for that and for this. And then we're gonna set a delay here of 8 seconds. So this actually should work. Now that I'm thinking about it. This should work. I think this'll, okay. Have you mentioned what you're working on yet? I have not. It's a known product. It's not unknown. It's actually one of their bigger products. I just don't mention it publicly. After all of the, I guess community stuff that I did. Here, I can bring you guys back down here. Nope, wrong. Nope. There we go. After all the community stuff that... Oh, let's turn this back on. Bam! After all the community stuff that I did for H1, it was awesome. I met a lot of amazing people. We did a lot of cool stuff. It was a really good time. But it also came with a lot of negatives. And I just kind of wanted to get back to just like making games and just worrying about like the game and just kind of focusing on that. So I haven't said anything to anybody yet. I may say something after the game ships and then kind of go from there. But for now, I've been just kind of like chilling and just like enjoying working at PlayStation, you know? And it's been fun. It's been fun. All right, let me take a look at something real quick. Okay, we're doing good. I'm making, so for those who don't know, I upload lossless quality VODs to YouTube of every stream. And I found out the other day, or today, that 128 gigs is the biggest video you can upload to YouTube. And one of my streams was at 130. So I was just checking it to make sure we're not that big yet. And we're not. We're only at 86 gigs for this stream. So we are good. All right, we're legit just waiting for the sun to come up. We're going to have to figure out something for power. Because we have a lot of downtime and we're running one set of arms. So we're going to have to kind of kick back and figure out what we need to do to significantly increase the amount of power storage as well as power generation during the day. It's going to be a whole thing on its own. Sun's almost up though. It's coming. In the meantime, we're going to take this off. And actually what we'll do is this. We're just going to take this one off. We will disconnect this for now and we're going to get these guys out of here. And we'll go put these over here as our collection, our ode to the what do you call it? Halloween event. It's our little Halloween platform, if you will. Bill Gates once said that people will never need more than 20 minutes of storage. Oh, really? It's crazy. It really is nuts. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much. I think, like I said, each stream for me is between 75 and normally 75 and 110 gigs. And it's usually not bad. As long as I just upload as soon as I am done streaming, I can keep up with it pretty well. 20 megabytes. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, not gonna need more than 20 megs. Right now, my bit rate, because I use variable bit rate for local recording, for the local recording is 65 megs per second. So, what he said we'll never need is I use 3 times that every second. It's a lot. But yeah, the local recordings usually span anywhere between 50 megs a second to 120 megs a second in terms of bitrate. It gets up there, but it's kind of what I have to do in order, because I single PC stream, and so in order to get a good quality stream as well as a high quality recording, the sacrifice I make is bitrate, because fast storage is more affordable than setting up CPUs and all that kind of fun stuff. What size floppy disk? Well, you know, to be honest, it's a standard size floppy. It's just, you know, it's 1,000 of them in RAID 0. It's not very reliable, but it gets the job done. Okay, here we go. All right, so the next one that moves over, this next piece is going to trigger this. And what we should see is all this on the left side is going to turn off immediately. There's going to be an 8-second delay, and all the stuff on the right side is going to turn on. That is not 8 seconds. We'll set that up to there. And what this should do, hopefully, 1,000 is only 1.44. Oh, that's true. 100,000 floppies. Hopefully, there's enough time to get that off of there and onto there. Oh, that worked. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay, cool. So honestly, I can actually... So for these, we can do the same thing for the delay repeater. So I can add delay repeater to these 4 as well and create something similar. Okay. I guess that means I can get rid of one of these auto arms too, which is good, because then it'll fill one and then just move on to the other. Sick. That's good. That's really, really good, actually. That gives us a lot more long-term stability. A lot more long-term stability. Oop. Cool. Awesome. All right, and with the ability of this thing reaching the center down here, although I don't know where it went. Oh, I think it's still on here. It doesn't need it yet. This is good because that means we can put a small storage on there and hold up to a bunch of these things, which is awesome. So that's going to go there. It's going to put it back there. It's going to feed to one of the canisters and then come right back down. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we can turn this off now because we don't need it running. That's awesome. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. So what we're going to do now is, this is a bit overkill, and I actually need another rover. I need another rover. Do I need another rover? I think I do. I think I do. On Glacio. So we're going to package up one of these and send it to Glacio. So we're going to take this off. Is that a canister? It totally is. So we'll put this under here. Bloop. Just put that there for now, sure. Okay. And then this will go here. That's all of those. We can take this seat out right here because we don't need that right now. Put this here because we're getting a little low on soil as well. Okay. We'll just drop that there. Something will pick it up later. Okay. And then I want to say I had a packager or graphite or something on me at some point. Maybe not. Let's go grab it real quick. I'm sure it's over here. There's not a little more RAM than 1,000 floppy tapes. Let's go. It's cycles. Wait, What's cycles, not seconds? Oh, the time. Oh, okay. So that's cycles. So then what determines the length of a cycle, Vainglorious? Is a cycle a set time? Or does a cycle depend on like how much battery or how much power? Is it something like the more power, the faster the cycle? It's weird that that's a variable and not just a set. Okay, the other thing that we need is this. Let's just take this up there and see what we got, and then we'll come back and we'll load up with whatever we need and we'll do it again. What do you recommend rushing for in this game when first beginning? Hey, the dog, what's going on? I will usually start and I rush for the small shuttle. Small shuttle and like a buggy and packagers, so I can get to Glacio and start farming research to come back, because then at that point you don't need to worry about it, because when you package up research and bring back a bunch of research, you're pretty much good to go. But that's kind of how I roll. Hello, I'm doing excellent. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. They spelled the math out at one point, but I can't remember what defines it anymore. I know higher FPS makes the cycle shorter. All right, that's like old school PUBG weapon fire rates. The higher your FPS was, the fire your gun would shoot. Fat rip. Glacio is really good. I think Glacio is the best planet for research. It's abundant, and it's worth a lot, and it's easy to get around because the planet's so flat. It's just all in all a really solid planet for research. When I need a lot of research, I go to Glacio. And that's what I do. Now, to be fair, it's a bit slower because things have changed a little bit. Oh, I already had 2 here, chat. Oh, man. Okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, well, it's fine. The more the merrier. But what I was going to say is so we just need canisters. That's what we need. We need canisters, chat. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 sec. So I need 2 more, 3 more. No, we don't. We don't need that many. I didn't need this here. I didn't need that here at all. Because we can only bring 2 of these back at once, so there's no point. And I mean, I guess you could, but it's diminishing returns. So I need to bring this back and fill this. And then we can honestly, we can get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. So we need, fill this with canisters. And then on the back, and then we can package this up, and on the back of this we can do another set of stuff for battery power. Okay. Fill this with canisters. That one's already full. And then, okay. How are the new resource pods? What do you mean by resource pods? Set a great raid doesn't completely make up for all loss, but picks in DM. All right. Okay, that was weird. Sonia Silva. Yo, dude, that freaking M1 is nice. Or the M4 is really nice. Alright, we need to increase our speed. Freaking full W all the time. And then, is this close one? The new landing spot? I think so. 2 Tetrises? Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. There we go. Okay. So we're going to exit. And then we're going to take this and we're going to put this on here. And we're just going to go drive this over here and we're going to fill this thing up with canisters. And then we'll take it back. Oh, did you really get moderated? It's so weird. I don't know what happened, but something changed where sometimes I actually don't see when auto mod kicks in because I don't see anything on here at all on why you got booped on the snoot. So I couldn't even like explain it. The new resource stuff is great. The canisters really do help a lot. Yeah, there's quite a few things I think in the channel depending on how it can be taken. So some context, way back in the day, I used to be a dev on H1Z1. Great game. Audience was a bit toxic. And so I had to filter a lot of stuff out in order to keep chat as clean as possible. Because people got creative and they would use things in, well, creative ways.
I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table.
Alright, where is... I know you're in here. Here, shredder auto arm. There it is. Glass and plastic. I feel like we had one in here that had a bunch of plastic. Is this it? Yeah, we got 11. There we go. That's good. Then we need glass, which I think we have a bunch of as well. Alright, cool. So we got this one. And this one. And we're gonna... Oops. We're gonna... dude. I could have swore I keep locking this thing. Lock. You get out of here. And you get out of here. And you get out of here. And you know what? You get out of here too. Turn you. Turn you. Okay. And repeat. Go. And then for now, we will go like this and put this on here just to absorb all this stuff.
I don't have a lot of patience for people who
there we
like
go.
They're downloading from the cosmos. You know, just like
okay.
That's how it came out.
And boop.
Okay, great. Now let's make it better. But you know, just writing from a place of understanding rather than from a place of fear.
There we go.
Or you're just grateful for any idea that comes along when you don't want to change it.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know how.
Yep. Yeah, that stuff in general, I try to keep the channel just kind of family friendly. Mainly because we play a lot of, like, you know, super accessible games. But yeah. Never played H1Z1. Word. It is all good. It's definitely not a game for everybody. Alright. So we're going to print 12 of these. Oh, I think we're going to print 12 of these. I may have only had 11 plastic. Oh, no. Bam. Oh, we're out of glass. Oh, man. I think I have another thing of glass around here somewhere. I feel like we had a lot of glass. Because of all the quartz, I just got to find it. Just got to find it. R-Star. Came to Carto, find out number 10,001. Those trusty flaming swords wept at the entire army of trolls in under 3 minutes. Since then, Carto sat comfy chair on the porch of R-Star Sand. Waiting for the day is needed again. That's truth. That was still, I think, the craziest night of the stream. I still think that was the craziest night of this stream. That was freaking nuts. You know, R-Star, that night actually left a mark on our history. Have I ever showed you that? I'm so confused. Check it out. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is my follower count. Oops. This right here. Okay. And so made my account, started streaming as a dev for H1Z1, obviously rocketed up like crazy. And we hit an organic like 12, 13,000 followers, right? And then on the night of March 25th, 2019, I got follow botted for about 10,000 follows for that on that one stream. They just came in just truckloads, and somebody had botted the channel, and it was just like and like alerts went crazy, this and that. And when they started following like crazy, they all started posting crazy crap in the channel. Like, just, it was insane. It was absolutely insane. But they broke everything. Okay. And then over the years, it's been, I think the part that's really sucked was it's been very hard for me to tell if like the channel's been growing or not, because accounts either get deleted or people realize they got hacked and they just kind of unfollow. Because I've been on this like this slight downward trend since, from this huge spike of fake accounts coming into the channel. Like, I got a bit of a lift here, and we do okay. But either way, but that night, Star Phoenix was actually here in the chat, and like I was trying to keep up, and that's the night I modded him. So, Star, your mod anniversary is what did we say? March 25th. March 25th is your mod anniversary. And he went through, and I don't even know how many accounts he banned. But he was just banned. Then we got, you know, we put the channel into follower mode and whatnot, and we were able to kind of salvage it and clean it up. But there was like a solid like 20 minutes, half an hour for that stream, and it was just like, what is going on right now? It was nuts. So that was the story of how Star got his sword. Definitely aren't many mod stories like that, that's for sure. Star, you're 1 in a million, brother. All right. But I knew that, so for more context, I knew Star was obviously a good mod before I just like picked somebody from random from chat and chucked him a sword, because we both, I don't know if you've ever heard of him or not, but Flamehopper, he's another streamer. Probably the most positive guy I've ever met in my life, and an amazing dude. And, you know, Star has a sword over there, so I knew for a long time that Star knew what the hell he was doing. And so on that night, summoned the sword, slashed down all the bots. I reported and banned so many accounts that night. I think Twitch told me to stop after I passed 1,000. Yeah, it was freaking nuts, dude. All right, we're going to take a dip down into this cave and grab a second battery because we're going to need it, and grab an empty canister to swap out for the quartz canister that's down there. There we go. No. At least I had the credentials that night. Exactly. I would have been screwed, dude. They were definitely going for a, let's see if we can't get him to stop streaming. Get him to quit for the evening. And it didn't happen. Hey, A Delta, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. How are you doing this evening? Hope all is well. I'm going to be bummed when they patch out the Christmas tethers. I like having all the colored tethers. It's nice. I had 150,000 Insta followers. Kept getting deleted. I finally moved on to something else. Took it as a sign. Oh no, that's a bummer. That's impressive. That is what kind of content was on Insta? I have an Insta. I have not dabbled in the Insta. I know I should. You know, the whole, if you want to be successful in social media, you need to make sure you hit every platform. Comedy and music. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's cool. Two things that heal the soul: laughter and music. I approve. Alright, we're gonna head up here. Alright, we're gonna smelt all of this quartz. And then we'll have the glass that we need to make the rest of these canisters. And then we're going to go on a soil farming run. You know what? I don't know if do I have any more? I don't have any more smelters down here, do I? I used them all up there. What do we need to make some smelters? I know it's resin. I need my... Where's that other printer at? I took it off and freaking yeeted it. I don't know where I yeeted it to. There it is. Come here. These simple looking these simple looking cat games shock me at first, but you get used to it pretty fast. Oh, what? Like Astro, you mean? What are we doing? What do I need? Oh yeah, smelter. Smelting furnace. Resin and compound. Alright, so let's get that back in there. There's 7 compound, that's good. And then resin, where'd my resin go? Did I use all that resin? I think I did. No, here we go. Oh, there's not much, but we really only need 1 furnace anyway. But while that's doing its thing, here we'll go like this. And take this off. What's in this one? Plastic, I think. Put that there. As soon as this is done, we're just going to set this up, and then I'm going to go swap this canister, an empty canister, over for the resin to get more resin. All right. All is great. 4 days into the game, about 20 hours in, having a blast. Glad to see. Hey, let's go. Well, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you're enjoying it. We've had actually quite a few new Astroneers pop in the chat this evening. It's been awesome to see. It's been really awesome to see. So super dope. Everything actually does look 3D printed without textures. Yeah. Yeah, the art style in this game is great. I really do like it. I like it a lot. We're going to put that there, and then we're going to just smelt one of these. And then we're going to disable the output. That'll send the glass in. Then I'll unload this, and then we'll get 32 glass out of this. And then we'll have what we need to make, hopefully, enough of those. How many more nuggets do we have? 4? And we need 4. Perfect. Okay. We got that. Let's grab one of these empty containers. There's one. I already grabbed one. And now we're going to go over here to the resin. Actually, is the compound done? Looks like compound is finished as well. So we're going to swap out both of these and top up on these resources. So we're going to go like this. We're going to disable the output. That's weird. Why isn't that going? There we go. That's strange. Okay. Head over here, grab this one. I find a balance of, of base. Yes! There have been so many. It's so relatable. This one's not going either. Guys, what's going on? There it goes. That's strange. Disable output, enable output. There we go. Okay. Weird. We've torn down so many bases and then started over. Or like we'll be many hours into a save and I'm just like, you know what? I want to do something differently. And then we just stop and start over again. So I can definitely relate. Like exactly. Exactly. Can you build platform levels in this game? So kind of. You have to use terrain. It's not like in Satisfactory where you can, like, you know, use the pillars and then just build the platforms. But like if you wanted to, you could definitely, it's a bit tricky. It's kind of like what I have going on here. I wasn't using these as tiered platforms, but there would be nothing stopping me from like building terrain straight up from here and then flattening back and then having multiple layers of platforms. The thing about Astro is you don't need nearly as much stuff as you do in Satisfactory. You know, with Satisfactory needing 4 bajillion different things to make copper, because you know you need all these base resources to combine and combine and combine and combine and combine. With Astro, the automation stuff is a little bit more voluntary than requirement, and so like, you know, with what we've got going on here with automating all the resources, the only reason this is so big is because I decided to try something crazy. But like if you're just like playing through the game, something like this is nowhere near needed at all. I'm merely doing this because we're at the 1,000 hours plus into the game, and I just do it to have fun because I really enjoy the game and the atmosphere and playing it. Dude, a 3 million ruble run, bro. That's huge, brother. That is huge. 13 nuggets. All right, so we're actually gonna cancel that one, and then we'll let that ride, and we're gonna bring our printer back. Nope, wrong printer. This printer back, and then we're gonna grab this. Output, output. And then, there we go. We should have enough stuff now to finish this print. I'm mathematically challenged, so I'm avoiding the game, but I want to craft. What's that, Valentino? Astroneer or Satisfactory? Between all the quest turn-in and selling everything, I'm back at 3.5 mil from 600k. That's awesome, dude. Jesus. That's a huge win. That's a good raid. I'm also mathematically challenged. Really? Interesting. So, pardon my ignorance on this, but like, when you guys say that, like, what do you mean? Like, is it like just math in general is incredibly difficult? Or like, is it the like having to focus through math is very challenging? Again, pardon my ignorance. I don't know. Still need to kill Killa though. Dude, I'm telling you, man, you just gotta run in. So can't you run in and just use the shotgun with the flash rounds and just blind them and then just take them out? They were pulling out. I wonder what day that was. Hey, no problem, man. No problem at all. I got you. Thanks for saving my tush. Okay. So here we go. So we have the rest of these. Boop. And then, actually, hang on. Hang on. I want to grab a packager. And we're also going to grab some storage, and we're going to throw wind and batteries on them as well. So we're going to yoink this real quick. We're going to yoink this. We're going to yoink 2 of these. I'll put these back later. And we're going to borrow 2 of these. And then I need a graphite or something, because we're gonna bring back that other the other doohickey thingamabobber. I thought I had graphite over here. Titanium, copper, graphite. There we go. My brain gets bored fast with everything imaginable. Focusing on a math problem triggers me. Memory retention is slow. Basically, I'm running on 2 gigs of RAM. Hey, there you go. That's one way to put it. All right. Fair enough. Flash wrap 3 times. Yeah, exactly. The flash rounds are limited to buying 3 at a time. Oh, is that how they decided to nerf them? Although, like I feel like if you were to go in though, and like you do that, like in a day, you can get like, what, 20, 30 rounds? So just do that for like a couple days. You'll be sitting on like 60 rounds and just bring them all into a raid and just freaking decimate. And we still have a full thing of fuel left, so that's good. All right, cool. Let's go. But I can do anything if I try. I just don't want to try to do math things. Game spell calculus. Gotcha. So it's definitely a focus thing. Launch to another planet. Glacio, where are you at? Whoa, now they have a rover and most everything needed to gather efficiently. Probably done for mass expansion. Ridiculous fun. Set up a server eventually. Have the guys again with login for big projects. Server worth it, too buggy. So the last time we played, we did a server. I did a 8-slot server and it was pretty buggy, unfortunately. I have not tried it in a while. So it very well could be better. But the last time I did it, I just couldn't. It was pretty rough. We were doing, I wonder if I have images still. Let's see. Carto, Astroneer, Rocket League. See what Google comes up with. Astro League, dedicated server. Yeah, here we go. Cool. So I built this on creative. This was like, I think, our first version where we did 4v4s. Man, that wind is freaking ripping on this planet. Holy crap. And so we did basically Rocket League, but in Astro, and we came across a lot of different bugs between desync and people warping around and this and that. So it may be better if you're not like all in, you know, vehicles with jet engines on the back of them going at like maximum game velocity. But when we were doing this stuff, it was a little rough. Let me see if there's any other ones. Yeah, I think this is it. It's the only one that really pops up. For me, I can't do math in my head. Even simple addition takes a while, but in other formulas, I need to work things out. With calculus, no problem. And I work as a programmer. Yeah, there you go. I use Excel as a calculator. Excel is amazing. I learned ActionScript, created websites, and learned HTML on my own back in the day because I was somehow interested. Still not sure how I stuck with it for 2 years. Last time I did math on the fly was a little trig for a friend practicing his archery for an amateur contest. About 3 minutes. Nice, dude. That's rad. Yeah, Ryu, you were in those games, brother. They were good times. A bit buggy, but still good times. Okay. So now we take this and we disconnect that. That goes on top of that. And then we take this. This is going to go on the back. That's good there. And then what we're gonna do is take this off and put that on. We're gonna take these off as well. And just put more batteries on this rather than the random resources and crap. Cool. I feel like the backward lights aren't really getting us much, so we're just going to put more on the front. Hey, let's go! Delta coming in, dropping 100 biddies on the channel. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that very, very much. All the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, then we're going to, because my OCD is triggered, we're going to put that there, that there, this here. Okay, very good. So that's what we need for soil. And then I'm going to see if we can fill these even if they're on discharge. But what we're going to do is we're going to save and come back. So if you guys ever have this issue where you travel planets and then like the stuff is all broken like this, just save and quit the main menu and then load back in and they'll be fixed. Also things like phone numbers, I'm guaranteed to read them out in the wrong order because I'm defective. Oh. Thankfully I haven't had to pay anything with my card over the phone for a few years now. Huh. So what we would do then on advanced. I'll wait till it gets better. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. Scratch that. 5.4. Man, you're just coming up. Coming up, brother. All right. So, bloop. The whole purpose of this rover chat is to farm soil. So we were here last time, and we drove around for a while to farm soil, and that's what we're going to go do again. This time, I guess, I don't know which way to go. We're going to come up over this. And it looks like I stopped right here. So we're going to continue. Oh, I had a thumper out here. So that's it. We're going to go like that. And the goal, as always, is to just keep this thing barely below the surface, just like that, to get as much soil as possible without having to spend much in paving in front of me. Until that happens, then you lose a bunch of soil. And this is a very slow process, unfortunately. Am I actually gaining soil at all? I have to be, right? I think I am. I think it's just that slow because we have so many canisters on the back of this thing. Am I actually gaining soil? It doesn't look like I am, to be honest with you. No, we are. It's just really slow. Oh, hey. It's my goal for the new rover. Let's go! I love this setup. It's so good. Oh, we're about to just dump resources all over the road. Yeah, the rovers are really, really nice. Once you get to the paver and drill combo, it's pretty much broken. It's so good. It's so OP. I love it. It makes planet exploration amazing. You don't get lost anymore because you just follow your road home. And then even beyond that, getting to a core is super simple because you can just drive down. Clearing quest allowed me to free up enough room to sell my scav box. Soldier scav box. Never. I mean, I'm just kidding. You might as well. And then just either buy another one or build another one once prices drop in 2 weeks. It's definitely the play. Alright. We're getting there, chat, little by little. Filling it up. So the whole thing we're doing right now is just getting soil so we can run that automation farm back home. I had to. Oh damn. Okay. I don't even have one yet. I did today, built a highway around my planet, and then drove to the core. Let's go. It's fun. It's so much fun. So for the longest time, like when the game was in beta and stuff, like we didn't have anything like this. So like to get somewhere, you would drive for a little bit, get out, and then flatten it manually, and then get back into your truck, drive a little bit further, get out, have to flatten it, you know, cover a gap, cover a bridge, whatever you had to do. And that's just what you did, you know, and that's what we did constantly. And then they added the paver, and we were just like, this is amazing. Just without 10 soil canisters. Soil canisters are huge. They are huge. This is gonna take a long freaking time. Holy crap. I wonder if they adjusted your soil gather rate with this latest update. Because I get that I have a lot of soil canisters on this thing to fill. But like, I can't even see the bar moving. It's obviously moving because we started at a quarter and now we're at about a half. But I've just been like full W since we landed. And we're not even halfway, and we started at almost a quarter. It's a big planet, only a few hundred octillion pounds of soil. It's like, exactly. That's the beauty of it. Is we're not going to run out of soil out here. And the whole reason I'm doing it here and not on Silva is because I don't want to mess up my home planet. I don't care if I mess up this planet. Now, so we're about a halfway mark. Curious if we just keep going in a straight line, eventually we'll just end up where we started. I mean, technically that is how it works. Turn a little bit and try to avoid those resources. What happened back there? You guys kind of saw the rover getting hung up a little bit. It dumped a resource and it got stuck under the wheels and had a hard time kicking it out. Imagine to suck up enough soil to cut a planet in half. Well, if there's a save we're going to do it in, it'll be this one. The whole premise of our build is a bajillion things of soil to make this thing work, so. I had 3, felt like it wasn't gathering, kept jumping off and double checking, felt like it was a little buggy. Yeah, it's gathering, it's just going really slow. But, to be fair, you know, we've got 24 soil canisters. Which is, that's a lot. I think each one holds 30. So what is that, 600, 720 soil canisters? I think. Or maybe it's 32. So if it's 32 and we had 720 out of 30, but then we had 24, so that's 40. So 768 soil canisters? That's a lot. Carto goes big when he does it. Yes, it is true. We don't we don't typically do small. It's like one of those like, we gonna do it? Yes. Are we gonna full send it? Absolutely. There we go. Alright, running some debris. Hopefully we can just kind of drive over that without much problem. Some of the issues you can run into when you're doing this whole pave and drill is you hit a bump and it kicks up the front end, which means it paves the road up. And then it just kind of takes off in that direction. Sometimes you can have a hard time turning it back around. Are we going to use dynamite to erase a moon from orbit? Sure, why not? Hey, sounds good to me. So much, dude. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm torn. Is with like things like creative mode, because like before, back in the day, you'd see someone do something crazy and you know they ground it out and they built it all and they did it in, you know, obviously in career. And now you see it, and if you see something nuts, you're like, ah, whatever, they just did it in creative. So it kind of takes some of that away. You did it. We did, dude. That mountain was the reason we got DMCA'd. It was that clip. That clip is what we got booped on the snoot for. This is gonna be a problem right here. No, I guess it wasn't too bad. I work at gaming recreation center during quarantine. Me and the team went crazy in Minecraft survival, of course. Go stupid in this game. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Minecraft is a ton of fun as well. But yeah, I mean, you can have a lot of fun with it. Like when Minecraft creation never finished. Reed, what were you working on? Stream's been asking me to freaking stream Minecraft forever. I always said I would stream it once RTX came out, and then it came out, and then I still didn't stream it. I feel like a jerk. Don't mind us. I'm still just plugging away. Alright, we're gonna bring this back up a little bit. Minecraft is overrated. I like it a lot. I dig it. It's definitely not something I can play, you know, all day, every day. But every now and then I go on like little Minecraft spells and, you know, got an itch. See if I can find it. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Minecraft is a horrible game, actually. It's just so disgustingly simplified. Everyone can feel like a boss playing it. So you mean it's a really good game design? Because everybody can feel amazing and have success. And a calculator can run it. It's another big thing I think that they accomplished well. The fact you can run it on half a potato plugged into a freaking beaker of vinegar. Alright. Almost there, chat. Almost there. It's happening. It's just happening really slow. So I guess this is definitely the downside of, oh no! There goes a bunch of soil. Ugh. But yeah, this is definitely the downside of this tactic, is just the amount of soil that you need. I'm curious how long this much soil will last once all the auto arms are kicking. But if it's going to be one of those things where this idea simply isn't sustainable, because it's like you got to spend 45 minutes farming soil and the arms stay running for 5 minutes before they're out. Hey, let's go! DM87 coming in, dropping that raid. DM, what's up, brother? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid, homie. We appreciate that. Pog champion. Yo, what is up? Yo, N coming in. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Coming in.
What a wild year it has been.
Dropping.
Carto wait high-low.
Dropping that 1 year resub. Dude. Coming in with the 1 year. Welcome back for your homie. Happy freaking birthday. And on top of that, let me say, thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the Twitch Prime. Poggers, thanks for the Prime. Let's go. DM, how are you doing? I hope all is well. Thanks for the host. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you for the Prime. Hey, Morris Incorporated, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. How are you today? Hope all is well. All the pogs. All the pogs, all the time. We've been here before. There's a road right next to us. We may have just driven around the entire planet, chat. We're going to stay in our lane. We're going to stay over here. And we're going to see if we end up back at home in just a minute. But there is a chance we just drove around this entire planet. There is a chance. I think it's a decent chance as well. I was doing all that in survival. Holy crap, dude. That's the thing, man. You get like into a good Astro build or a good Minecraft build, and it's a grind, and it's an enjoyable grind, because like as you're building, you're getting like, oh no, you're getting like new ideas and like new things you want to try. It's just nuts. We did, chat. We drove around this entire planet. There's the house, or the base. Holy crap. I've never driven around a planet like that before. That's kind of awesome. Played this game for a long time, but we've never gone around a planet. Star Phoenix, you getting tired, brother? Well, if you pass out on us, man, you have yourself a wonderful night, and hopefully we'll catch you in the next one, bro. I love building in 7 days to die. I gotta try that game out again. I haven't tried it out in a while. I lost a save file. Oh, that sucks. Why is that? Oh, yep, here we are. Here we are, chat. All the way around. I don't know what the play is here, because we still need a little bit of soil. So I think we're just gonna kind of like go off this way with it. Ugh. Come on, disappear. Okay. And we're almost done. And then we're gonna fly this thing back. No, we just crossed the streams. Sick. Well, now at least we know we have to go around the planet more than once in order to fill up 24 soil canisters. I guess the more you know. I was gonna ask if you can you consume your paved roads? 100%. Absolutely. We are so close to finishing this. It is right there, chat. And are we there? There it is. So by the way, if you guys see right here on the front of the... Oh, you can't see that. Crap. Bloop. You see right here on the front of the rover on this drill, as I drive forward, see how it's like shooting out a little bit of fire right there? That's how you know when this thing is completely full. When that thing's spitting fire when you move forward, it means it's just burning... It's just burning the soil. So that's how you know for sure that you're full up. So we're going to attempt to somehow turn around. I guess we can just like do one of these. I can't see where I'm going. Woo! All right. Holy crap. All right, hang on a second. 7 days Ultra Gecko hasn't invited me to play, so I got nobody. No! I was about to ask you, can you consume paper roads? Hey, Tempted, what's going on, dude? Been lurking for a long bit now. Drunk AF and vibing. Hey, let's go. Nothing wrong with the vibes. Fair to say hello and hope you're having a good day. P.S. We'll never forget our Tempted. Still the most amazing fake raid. I think it's the only time I've been duped. The only time I've been duped. Someone did it though. The YouTube channel Demolition Ranch shoots so many guns. There's so much weird stuff that in 1,000 years, someone will be doing an excavation of where their site is. Just see the thousands of ammo casings and what was going on or fought there. That sounds crazy. Calibers on top. That's nuts. That's nuts. Delta, if you want to say something in chat, we can get you a link, or we can get you perms to post a link. Skirt. Just drive right off of this. It's fine. Alright, we have arrived. So now, we grab this one. And this one. Okay. We're going to make sure all of these are on discharge. Or output enabled, I should say. Disable, 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 disable. Perfect. Good, good, good. Good. Awesome. Alright, we're good here. Let's go home. We had one extra one, chat. It's alright. I guess what we'll do is, we gotta fill that with something. So we'll throw a battery in there. And off we go. Actually, we don't need the battery because we'll just take the engine off and put the engine in that compartment. Boom, 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 boom. Volky! Carto! Volky, what is going on, brother? How are you doing, dude? It is good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, homie? How was your vacation, your break? I hope it went well, dude. I'm looking forward to mine in March. Happy New Year, man. Hey, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year. I hope you had a good holiday. Hope it was a safe one. Hope it was super pog. And it's good to see you as always. Trying to gear up and head back to work tomorrow? Yeah. So, Volky, I'm guessing y'all are still work from home, though? Like the rest of us crazy cats? So we're going to exit that. We actually could have left this back there. We're going to take this off and put that there. Actually, since we have the battery, we'll put that there. And then we're going to grab one of these. We're going to grab one of these. We're going to put this down here. We're going to unpack it. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to put this here. And we're just going to grab a couple more canisters. Come on. Why are you being a butt? Just get under there. Bro, what are you doing? Sick. Okay. Do it this way. That should be enough. We'll try that. So this, and we'll put this here, and all these canisters are going to go flying off, and then they'll come back. Perfect. Okay, so here we go. We're going to hook all this stuff back up, and we're going to give this thing its first good run. As soon as the sun comes up, we're going to turn on the power, and we're going to see how all of this is running, and how far we are off from having enough power just to run, what is this, 6 now? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 runs. Alright, so waiting for sun to come up, chat. It looks like it's on the way. We're gonna let the sun come up, batteries get full, and then flip this thing on. Safe Pog, always awesome. Dr. Gonzo, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you doing? Haven't seen you since last year. How have you been? I've been excellent. Been doing excellent, man. Super chill. Super chill. The fly around was just for the shot at the end of the video. The guy saying, all right, everyone back on the ground. Oh, I missed the vid. Correct. No estimate for return to work. Blizzard being very, yeah, same Volky, same. Heading out tomorrow is my first day back to work after winter break. Nice chilling with you in the stream. Hey, it was good to have you. The details are ready for you to whisper as... Oh, Hashi, thank you. I will check that post-stream. Have a good day tomorrow back at work. And I hope it goes well. Alright, guys. Sun is up. Power's out. Batteries are charged. Are not charged. Are still charging. They're still charging. What is pulling all the power? I don't get it. That many solar panels, these things should be full in no time. Huh. Oh well. Here, we'll help out. Throw another one of those on there. Bumped on. Problem solved. Okay. So here we go. Turn them all on, chat. Yeah, so we only have like 41 U's of power. Here it all goes. You know, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right, that is going. What is wrong with this one? Why aren't you going? Why aren't you printing, dude? Bro. Oh, do you not have enough power? I don't think you have enough juice. You're stop. This one's malfunctioning. Chat. There it goes. Yeah, we don't have enough power. I'm guessing if I disconnect this, this will go. Or not. What if I disconnect this? Bro, why are you going? What's your malfunction, brother? Are you just busted? There's a chance that one's broken now. So, we will do one of these. Try a new one. That's really weird. We're going to set this to resin. Wonder if we're hitting some kind of a limit. Get rid of that one. That one is set. Turn this auto arm back on. And there it goes. Okay. Well, that one was broken. Please stop putting crap on my backpack, man. Ugh. I gotta come out here with a full backpack. Here. There, now you guys can't put anything on the backpack. Oh, we're about to be dead in the water. Seems like everything's working though. Is broken in 10th in the game that's no, something's wrong with it. I think it's stuck in a weird state. Because, like, see how this says 8? You know, out of 8, there's no lines up here at all. All the soil has made it down into here. And so I think it's just in a bug state. It may be fixed by logging out, but see how, like, when I walk away, this thing up here lights up like it's full of soil, but these over here show accurate amounts of how much soil is actually in them or not. So there's something's definitely wonky with it. But all these are going, which is pretty cool. I mean, they're all going to stop now because I'm out of power. But I'm guessing what we can do with that is I can package it and then unpackage it and it'll fix it. Because when you package and unpackage it, it essentially will clear the state. There we go. Okay. We'll try to package it and unpackage it. What time is it? It's after midnight? When did that happen? I could have swore I just looked at the clock and it was like 10. It's a known bug? Oh, okay, cool. Maznik, what's going on? How are you doing? So we go like that. Bloop. Then we go like this. Bloop. And now the state has been reset. I wouldn't be shocked if with the amount of craziness that we've had, like turning things on, turning things off, plugging it in, unplugging it, that just crazy stuff happens. So, you know, we know we've done a lot. Okay, cool. So we got that going. All right, we've got more lines to do, but we will continue this build tomorrow night, as it is it's after midnight and I have work in the morning. I wanted to do 19. I don't think we're gonna get 19 off of one run. We're at 5, and we're about halfway around. So we're probably gonna get like 9 or 10, and then we're gonna be out of room. So we'll have to figure out something. But we're definitely not gonna get 19 off of this one thing. We'll probably end up doing, like, you know, the biggest one, you know, the ones that need smelting and whatnot. We'll stick with all those, and the ones that don't need smelting, we'll just set up something somewhere else to do simple soil to resource extraction. But this is coming together really well so far. I'm really happy with it, to be honest. It looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. I dig it. I dig the way it's looking. And it was cool to kind of step back and just see all the different lines doing their thing and everything working. We do need to do some improvements on the other lines. You know, this is the one thing we found tonight. You did dig it. I do dig it. That's true. So with this delay repeater, being able to set this up and make sure this is full before it goes is huge. So we're going to have to do that back here, at least on the hematite line for iron. I don't think we need to do it elsewhere. Actually, I think all of them may benefit from a delay repeater. So we may do it on all of them. Me too, need to go to bed. I promise I won't boot up. Yeah, stay out of the game. Get to bed. It's all good. All right, guys. So here's the deal. All right. Ugh. Here's the deal. We do this every night. Anybody who's been around the channel for a while knows that at the end of every stream, we find someone to raid. So I will also call, hey, have a wonderful night, Volky. Have a wonderful night. We're going to see who else is on Astro. First stream of the year. Fresh playthrough. Hi, Hassel. Noom TV. Who are you?
You shitty, like clean streets and stuff. That's about it.
No, you're rocking the tux. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid this guy, but before we do, I just want to thank you guys for hanging out tonight. A lot of new follows, so appreciate that. Community grew a lot this evening, and I'm gonna go get a little bit of grub, I think, and then relax and pass out. So thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that star. We're gonna hit this scene right here, as we always do. And I just want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. Volky, have a wonderful night. Star Phoenix, G to the G, including a welcome back to the fam. Hey, Delta, have a wonderful night. Have a great Monday. Mazanek, take care of yourself. Thank you for the heads up on the bug. Appreciate you. Hashi, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night as well. Ryu G to the G, homie. Who else we have in here? Recently Tempted, if you're still hanging around. Much love, man. I hope you feel okay in the morning. You said you had a couple beverages, so maybe, you know, drink extra water before you pass out. Morris, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Guys, if you join us for this raid, we're going to go raid Noom TV. If you join us for the raid, you'll get channel points. You can spend those channel points in the stream to buy stuff. Okay? So join us for this. Get some channel points. You can spend them in here for gifted subs to pick who we raid. Shout outs, tons of things, and it should be good. So let's go. Let's go. Star, thank you for dropping the raid command. Remember, guys, we live in a crazy time right now, okay? If you move a cup of dirt a day, eventually you will move a mountain. And, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. You're still 1 step ahead from where you started, right? All right, let's go. Much love. GG.